Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm just getting things set up. Just bear with me. I'm not feeling 100% today, so everything just seems to be taking a bit longer than normal. So what have I got to do? Chat windows up. Alerts are up. Webcams up. That can go. That can go. Stationeers is on. There we go. Can everybody see that? Is it coming through yet? Oh yeah, there we go. Brilliant, thank you. Could I ask somebody to do something? I've tried to enable something on Twitch. So if anybody's on Twitch, can they just do something like hit the subscribe? And if you don't want to subscribe, just hit and desubscribe, because I want to see if the alerts appear on the screen. I've tried to set up alerts now. I can test it kind of offline, but I just can't test it while I'm streaming. So if somebody could please just hit the, like I say, something like subscribe, and I should get a notification pop up on screen. Oh, something happened. I didn't see anything. Oh yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. I can't read that says, so I'm going to adjust that window barely. Oh, there's a few of you at it now. Okay, let me just quickly jump back to this one. Make it a bit bigger so I can actually see it. Okay, thanks guys, that's all I want to see. That's working. Right, where were we? So, for those, I'm trying to look at the wrong screen. So in the background, I've been trying to set up a Venus base just for my own entertainment, trying to survive more than a couple of days on Venus, which I'm doing, but I'm getting to the point where it's getting really challenging at the minute, but I'll do that another time. I'll go through that another time. Something else I just want to quickly show those of you who follow me on YouTube and Europa videos. I'm just going to quickly give you a preview of what I've been doing on there, and then I'll jump back to the Mars live stream. So this is very much the same as I left it previously. However, if I go down here, you can see there's a window here, and this is all walled off at the moment. I've been building a huge room. Now, I did this offline because, to be fair, this took me about 2 hours to do by the time I'd mined everything I needed, built it all, but that is currently just at normal European atmosphere at the other side of this window. So when I go back to this later today, maybe it's tomorrow morning, and start recording, it will be to start pressurizing this. I've actually got a door there, but it's welded shut. So yeah, I just thought I'd give you guys, if you're watching the my Europa series, that I am working on it. I have been doing things in the background. I've just been poorly this week, so I've not really been up to do much. Oh, there you go. You'd be able to see a bit better now. The sun's just come up. It's quite a big room, so it's going to take quite a bit to fill it. Anyway, that's not what we've come to see. You have come to see the Mars live stream. You'll have to forgive me. I've got a cold. I may be coughing a bit, so I do apologise in advance. Cheap viewers on steamboo.com. Remove the space. Please don't advertise on my channel. Okay, guys. Does is the sound okay? Can you hear the game sound? I've requested for a YouTube Shorts video the liquid cooling canister death rampage. What, you wonder where... I thought I put that on YouTube already. Or did I just leave it at the beginning of the other video, the long form video? Okay, I might consider. I might think about chopping that down and making it a short at some point. Yeah, the game is... you don't hear the game, bloody. I'm not really making any noise at the minute in the game, that's why I brought that up, just to... Can you hear the pinging? I'll tell you what, let me just check. Yeah, I've got the canister death on there as a short already. I did do it. I thought I'd done it. These switch windows again. I can't see anything on that one. Right, where were we? What were we doing? I had increased the size of my base, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, that's my old stuff. I put some more solar. Oh, solar tracking had me. That was the challenging thing from last week. We've got power. We've got oxygen. Plenty of oxygen in there. How's the atmosphere in here? Thank you, whoever that was. I can't read that on the screen. I still need to increase the size of that. Hold on. Probably going to appear huge now. Thank you, whoever that was that subscribed. I couldn't see it on my screen. Oh, it's not the one, Floody. Which one are you on about then? The one where the canister blows up several times? Oh, okay, yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, the one where I couldn't actually work out what the death was. Yeah, I might cut that down. Yeah, I thought I'd done... No, I just put the beginning of the long form video, didn't I? That was right. Right, sorry. Just trying to get things so I can remember what I was doing. Okay, I've got a bit of pollution in here. I need to sort that out as well. Have I got that little filter knocking around anywhere? You're my air conditioner. You're okay. No, I got rid of the filter. Where's all my stuff? My brain is just not catching up with me today. Potatoes, yeah, that's alright. You're okay, you're okay. I'm just trying to think what I was doing. Anybody remember what I was doing before I left? Good morning, Agent Marine. Just struggling to remember where I was because it's been a week and I've had a cold and my brain is not working. So, let's go outside. I'm sure there's something to do outside. I've got my helmet on, got everything on, got my kit on me. I played about 4 different versions of this game in the last week and I can't remember which one I'm playing. Let's get my brain working again. Ah, yes, I remember now. So you're up and running. You're working well. I have experienced problems with having the chip in here. On another playthrough, I found that this can go into fault state sometimes and it can't reset itself. And I've got to mess around with it a few times to get it working. So we'll just see how it goes on here, but if it starts causing me problems, I might just put the IC back down here and to get it going that way. And what have we got in here? I want the frames for there, didn't I? So I didn't jump off here. That's what I was going to do. Got nothing in there at the moment. Right. And you are empty and cold, so I want some chutes on there, so I don't have to keep running around the sides. My printers are out here, that's good. So where's my, yeah, that's the one I want. Do we have any iron in here? No. Where's all my material? No. Everything's in you. And for those of you just joined, I apologise if I keep coughing. I do have a cold, so I will try to mute my mic before I have a coughing fit. Actually, is it in here, the sheet? Again, I didn't see who that was. Argent Marine, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel. So I want to build a few of these. How much do I have now? 3 grams each, and I've got 41. Nope, that's fine. That follows good. It's all good stuff. I've only just started streaming on Twitch as such, as of last weekend, so anything is good. That's that side. That's more than enough. How do I want to do this? I say it's more than enough. Have I got? That's it. Go! Oh God, I didn't want to do that, did I? Have I just lost that? Oh no, it's come back. Sorry, there wasn't anything in there. Right, you can go in there. That's just so I can throw stuff in there and have a few bits stacked, so when I'm smelting things like steel I can put everything in all at once. Frames, steel. Did I have any steel in here? No, I put it all back in. You didn't I? Steel, yeah. Have I got any steel frames over here? No. Okay. So let's get steel out of here. And I'm just stopping this stuff being on the floor because I obviously don't want the wind to come blow it away. Something's groaning. Ah, you, probably. Why are you groaning? Fluid. Okay. Gonna need stuff out of here, aren't I? So that pipe is groaning because there's liquid building up in the gas pipe and it doesn't like it. So I need to put a liquid drain on here. If I can spot the problem. Oh no, there we go, I can do it there. There we go, that liquid should now go down, although you can't really see it from there. There you go, if you look at the liquid pollution at the bottom, it's decreasing, so is the CO2. That'll stop that pipe complaining, that's all it was. Oh, right, get the bits back out here again. You know, I'm just going to stick a lot in here. Close the lever. I really wish they'd make it so that lever auto closed after the printer was empty. Thanks, Argentine. Sorry, Agent Mine. Argentine, apologies, Agent Mine. Marine, I can't even speak today. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you found me on YouTube. Or are you on Twitch? Twitch. frames, steel frames. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you need... I should have put one on to begin with, to be fair. One of the drains. I don't know how many of these I need. Where'd that go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should do it. Another 2 of these. Oh, well, 5 will do. And I need some steel sheets. Oh, thank you. I get more view now if you do that. I remember to turn monetization on YouTube today. I normally stream for like 7-8 hours and forget to turn the monetization on, so I don't actually get anything for it. Only when people watched it back, watch the replays. That should stop me falling off the end. Okay. That's just so I can get the stuff out of the vending machine without dropping off the end of the platform. Okay, so that's done, that's that done. What next? Did I get a weather station? I did set up a weather station. I need to start setting up some logic for that. I have an IC housing inside. Do I have a IC chip? Yeah, it's annoying sometimes. If you're not stood by them when they're creaking, you don't hear about it. Or you don't know about it until it bursts. Oh, come on. It's open. Right. I'm sure I had an IC housing here. Yeah. What about an IC? No. Although it's connected to that, isn't it? So maybe I could just add it to that one. Just checking on the soil panels, making sure they're pointing in the right direction, and I'm getting power coming in. Yeah, you know what? Let's change this one to a weather station. Weather station, right. And that's D3. Sorry, the pain of watching me program again. I've got to try and remember the settings. I'm just going to do a very base. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need a light. I need a couple of lights. Yeah, I did sort out the tracking. It was... I'll show you, in fact, I'll show you what the problem was. If you look at the vertical on this one, it's 65, 65. That one's 80, it's like 15 degrees out, and it was because that one's about 15 degrees out all the time. That's what was causing the problem. Now somebody did mention in the last stream that placing them on horizontal windows or something like that doesn't always a good idea. So yeah, I agree with them now. Placing them on a flat surface, a horizontal flat surface worked, and it solved it, so it now points pretty much directly at the sun. Although we're still only getting 78%, 76, sorry. It's in shadow, isn't it? Oh no, it's not quite yet. Still doesn't quite look right, does it? Or is that just my eyes? Oh no, that's sort of, yeah, I guess. Although horizontal... Oh look, I'm pointing directly that way now, is it? It's off to one side. Yeah, it's still not quite doing it right though. If you look, that one's... If I'm sort of centre that, that should be pointing that way, not that way. That's why I'm looking at... Oh, bloody solar panels. I'll sort them out in a minute. I'm getting power out of them at the moment. And it's charging my battery, I think. Oh, it's not really, you know. What have I got running? Oh, you're running, because I need you running. No, it's because of that, isn't it? And all these printers. What was after? Light. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and change it just to use the one flat panel. I've got these all on the same network. I don't really want to do that. I want to put a power controller in here somewhere. Oh, sod it. I'll go like that for now. Can you run cables in through the top of these? I can't remember. Yeah, you can. Oh, I didn't want a light like that either. Bear with me. I shouldn't have gone out inside. As I said, my brain isn't functioning 100% this morning. Where's the flashlight? Have I printed the wrong one? Looks like it. Because they're new, isn't it, probably? What I'm after is the light that flashes. The spinny one. That one. Doesn't matter, those lights will not go to waste. What do I need? Iron and copper. Don't lose any of this. Right, now if I do it right. So. Yeah, I normally try and have like a main heavy line and then have transformers and things separating off smaller networks, but I'll have to sort that out later. For now I just want to get something up and running so I know when the storm's coming. So this one here should be able to see inside if anything's happening. And I'm out of cabling. And the one outside should be enough for me to see when I'm over this side of the base. No problem, Agent? Yeah, it is weirdly off the sorry, I'm just catching up with what that's printing. It is weirdly off the solar panels. I don't know why. I think again it's because of that. Oh, have I run out of copper? No, why ain't it printing? Because of the sensor. Let's go and have a look. Is that sensor off horizontally as well as vertically? 153, 147, 150, 152. Yes, definitely a discrepancy there. You know, I've never seen that before in this game. I've never had that problem before. There's been discrepancy between the horizontal and the vertical like that. And I don't know if yeah, I must have built them on a window before. I normally build the vertical ones on the frames, you see. That'll do. Yeah. No half grams left. I can never be bothered to wait with that pressurizing. So yeah, so there's a... What's that one called? Can I... What have I got in here? Let's check. So that one's a Sunsense horizontal. I think that's what I named that one. Can I stick my head through? Yeah, so I'm going to use Sunsense horizontal and just get rid of the other one. So it's that one, isn't it? Sunsense horizontal. I'll have to tweak this probably to get it to work. They were 90 degrees out, weren't they? I'll stick 90 in there for now. No, they're obviously facing the wrong way. How far they're going out? $180, so I need to go the other way. It's that one, isn't it? This is going to be a challenge today. My brain's just not going to compute this. There is a siren in the game Flash. Obviously, it only works really when you're inside a denser atmosphere. It doesn't work too well outside in the Martian atmosphere, from my experience. But Charles showed me some script that he's got that showed me how to get it to work through the tablet and things like that. Because I wasn't aware of how to do it, so I might have to have a look at that. Okay, it seems to be pointing kind of the right direction. I won't know till the sun's up. Now, what was the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, weather station. Now what? I can't remember what the setting is. Power mode error mode. So it's a mode I want to read. Stick it down here. Load what we haven't used yet, 10. Or 10. Weather station, mode, set greater than R11, R10. Actually, I just set not equal to 0. Let me just not equal to 0 will do. Set not equal to 0, R11, R10. Save. I need the flashing light hashtag. Say batch on R11. Alright, just wait and see if a storm comes now. So hopefully, for the, I don't know how many new players I got here. If I go back to the weather station, you can see there's 3 states for the weather station. No storm, storm incoming, which is about a day before it arrives or something like that, and then the storm in progress. So all I'm doing is checking the state, the mode state of the weather station, and if it's not 0, then make the lights flash. And that's that one there, and the one on the outside. And that should be good enough for what I want. And I didn't need that IC housing after all. How am I doing food and water? Okay. Don't like letting you run down. How are we doing power? Yeah, I'm going to have to put some coal in this thing. And I want the sun to come up. They're facing the wrong way. They should be over this way by now. Let me just... horizontal 114. So if it's the 114, that is that direction. Which way is it going? 105. So it's actually coming back this way. You know, it might just need that reading direct. I don't need to actually alter it at all. It'll all depend on the orientation of the solar panels. Let's just... Still got the program loaded. Let's just hash that one out. Make that R5. So they are 180 degrees out, aren't they? Am I still streaming? Yeah. So if they're 180 degrees out, will that work, do we think? I just want the sun to come up. In the meantime, shoots, you know what, I could do some shoots to one there. Look at the iron on me, yep, okay. Yeah, no, I just want to get the orientation sorted out, and I'll be adding more panels. Aha, weather coming, storm coming, awesome, so that's working. Just gonna make sure I grab these as soon as they come out. How are we doing orientation wise? Are they pointing the right way now? That's better. Now I've got to check that to track it. And the percentage is down a little bit there because I can't tilt down any further. So you've got to wait the sun kind of coming up to them, which it's doing anyway. So I'm getting about 500 watts, that's 1500 watts coming in, plus whatever I get from these two. What condition they are, it's 100%, that's, well, for the moment they're 100%. This will get hammered by a storm. How are we doing here? It's before the storm comes. 230, 300, 400, about 450, 460, so that's got a way to go yet before it ejects. Right, do the rest from inside. That'll do. I'll just allow me to throw some coal into there from in here rather than having to go outside. What I'd also like to do is get a cable analyzer, although I'm not quite sure where I could put that. I'd have to build a heavy cable off to the side. Yeah, let's do that side. Okay, that's okay. What other fruit have I got? I got some wheat, didn't I? Stack of 15 wheat. Did I build a fridge yet? I didn't, did I? That's the other thing, I need a fridge, and that's going to consume quite a bit of energy. Okay. What can we get done before the storm arrives?
Hydration critical.
I'm just building some walls to try and reduce the risk of everything blowing away. I need access to that, so leave that gap there. I can walk through there, and it's only if I'm going to put something in will it blow away. Yeah, I know, but it does add insulation, but it doesn't completely insulate it anymore. In the past it used to insulate it fully, now it doesn't. So I'm not too fussed. I will build a frame around it eventually. I don't. Have I got any frames on me? Oh, I do. I've got some steel frames on me, don't I? It's a good point. Good call, actually. Let's just do it. Oh, it's a wall, not a frame. Oh, I used all the frames, didn't I? That's why. Yeah, no, it's not fully insulated anymore. It does help, yeah, it does reduce the heat loss, but not completely stop it. I mean, I don't know if I can show it here, what temperature you're at the moment. What's that at? 716, it's not going to go down too quick here. 716, 715, so maybe it's every 5 seconds I'm losing a degree. If we look at it now, it should be less than that. It should be, it says. No, it's still going down quite rapidly. Why so? Yeah, I could remove this bit, to be honest. Why am I losing heat? Now, when I did this on Europa... Oh, don't want jetpack with that going. The heat loss was greatly reduced by putting a frame around it. But I haven't really got it in the right place. No, it must do. You can't get any further back than that, can you? That must be right, yeah. Okay. I'm still using it. Well, it's there now anyway. I know, I want that one there just in case anything blows that way. If I print something off this, it's got a potential to blow this way. Do I need to make them solid to stop things blowing through them? I think I do. And now iron. Have I got any iron sheets? Probably is not enough. I lied, I did have enough. So even if a storm comes, it can't blow anything through there. It hopefully gets stuck there. And same that way and that way. So I shouldn't now lose anything from a storm. Although that's taking a long time for that storm to arrive. Anyway, I'm low on water. I'm going to start panting like an idiot. How we do? You're a little bit low. You're a bit low as well. And we'll drill what you're doing in there. How are you? You're 64. You're charging, fully charged. Yeah, that one can go in there. That one's good enough. That one could do with being replaced. Come on, there we go. And then you're done. Right. I just need... Don't let me forget to go out without putting the battery back in my drill. Water, food and water. I haven't got any baked potatoes on me, do I? Any more cereal bars? Okay. No water. Right, that's that done. Okay. How many cereal bars? 4 there. 5 there. That's water. Did I use all the cereal bars out there? That pack I must have done. 3 potato seeds, wheat. I've got any more wheat seeds? I don't, do I? Let's grow some more wheat. Because what I want to do... Have I got any soya? Yeah, let's grow soya instead. Because I want to make some bread, which lasts a lot longer. And for that I need soy oil. Somebody complained the other day saying I was not pronouncing it right, saying I wasn't saying soya oil or soya beans, but in the game it's not actually soya, it's soy. A soybean. So my pronunciation was correct for once. Alright, here we go. If I thought about it, I should have put a wind turbine out there. You're okay, you're okay. Alright, just bear with me, I'm just going to do a few little bits. Well, we could do some light in here to begin with. Is that not connected? Have I not connected that? Okay. Wrong way. Okay. Ah, there we go. Although I don't need it at the moment. Right, just got to wait this storm out, I think. How are we doing out here anyway? Which way is the wind's blowing that way? Oh, it's typical, isn't it? So anything that comes out of here will blow away that way. I prefer the loaf of bread, if I'm honest, because it lasts so long. You know, fill your stomach, I think it's only about 10% of the bread, loaf of bread, and you get the maximum 75% water boost for it. That's why I always go for bread rather than the French fries. I mean, the French fries are okay. They're cheap and easy because you just need soya and potatoes, but I think you still need 5. Let me just go in here out of the way. Yeah, you still need 5 oil, you see, so you're using as much soya oil for the French fries and it don't give you as much nutrition. Nutrition 80 as opposed to 340. Although this costs a lot more in flour. But each wheat gives you 5 flour. So that is what? 40? No. Yeah, 40 flour. You need to make a loaf of bread. Is that right? $40 wheat. Yeah, sorry. My brain's a bit muddled this morning. Yeah. So that's 8 wheat plants. Yeah. Hi Discount, didn't see you there. Apologies. You're still running. Why have you stopped? Oh no, I'm out of gas, aren't I? I bet I'm out of gas. Don't drop your tablet, don't drop your tablet. Oh no, I've still got gas. So why have you stopped? Wheat is nutrition 5. A loaf of bread is 340 nutrition. See, that's the thing, it doesn't close that handle properly, so I'll set going again now and I'll just run back up. I think I'd stop because I'm plugging things into the cable network. What have we got? Cobalt. Yeah, but you still need 5 soya oil. It's 5. Which is 2 soya plants. Okay, plenty of coal. Plenty of copper. Don't care about the uranium. Got some gold. That's okay, that's quite a good haul. Keep us going for a little while. DE? Who's DE? What's DE? Oh, quite possibly, yeah. Ask him, do you have a spreadsheet discount? No, I mean, if you've got it, just again, it's what do you got growing. So I mean, that one potato will give me 2 potatoes with 3 soya. I get what, 9 soya oil. So I'm still one short of being able to make 2 potatoes into French fries. However, those along with the wheat I've got, how much wheat have I got actually? 14. I've only got 14. Okay, I won't have enough to make a loaf of bread. But I'll get some more in a minute. I'll plant some more. I need some more hydroponics trays. Probably make another line here. Yeah, I didn't even look at the water requirements. Wheat, what does that need? Water usage 0.432 moles per hour, and it takes 45 minutes to grow, so that's 75%. That's probably 3.25 or 0.325 water for wheat. Potatoes take 50 minutes to grow, so they actually consume more water. Soy takes an hour to grow, so everything's around about the same water consumption, isn't it? About 432. Yeah, they all seem to take the same water. It's just how long they take to grow. So soy takes the most water, wheat the least, but you need obviously more wheat plants. Come on, when you buff and spreadsheet it, let us know which one's the best bang for your buck. Right, that storm's finished, thank God. Anyway, what was I being warned about? Waste tank. Yeah. So I guess it's water consumption per point of nutrition and like soya, how much soya you need per point. Yeah, that's quite a few things you're going to have to work out, isn't it? How much water have I got left anyway? 34 litres, I'm fine with water. Water's not a problem though on Mars. I mean, you've got loads of water on Mars. I am dirty though. Right. I need to go and mine some more bits. No, I don't, because I've got a thing full of them here. Go off you. What do I need for solar panels? Steel, electrum, astro alloy, or whatever you want to call it. Wow, there's a lot of steel I've got. Definitely need some more steel. No, neither can I today. I'm struggling to put together a coherent sentence at the moment, if I'm honest. Steel. I need more steel. So how much is there? That is a 50. $50. And an 8. That's a 50, I'll take that. Don't know if I need the gold. You know what, I'll take it anyway, it'll free up a slot. Because I've already got some gold in my backpack. Don't need uranium. Copper, that is a 19. Again, I'll just free up a slot in there. It's 50. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, that should do initially, just get some steel and what have you made. How hot's the gas in here? Not hot enough. Yeah, I'm just playing through Venus at the minute discount, and that is my problem. Trying to... I've just set the trader up, so I need to start looking at what I can do. Too much pressure in there now. To start trading to get some water. I've got like 40 litres left. There's the steel I need. Right, you can go in there. Now what else do I need? I need electrum, astroalloy, electrum, stanite, hospalloy, inconel. Ooh, only got 11 grams of that. How much do I need? 15. Oh, I knew it would be steel. How are you making your own water on Venus? Copper, cobalt and steel, so I've not got enough steel now. I need more steel. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. No, I think I'll leave that in there. I think that's everything that's in there, isn't it? I'll go mining instead. So I've got 50 there. Got 50 coal, so that's okay. So I just need steel. Iron. You didn't remind me about my battery, did you? Oh, useless. You're all sacked. Yeah, bit late, mate. Bit late. I can't remember a thing. I've got a mind like a sieve. I really do. Ask my wife. She wonders how I function some days. But I tell her, darling, I don't need to remember things because you've got such a good memory. She doesn't like that. Yeah, these are the sensor lenses with the ore scanner chip. That one. And the heavy drill. Because the heavy drill just cuts straight through the earth. You want to try and get these as soon as possible. Just makes life that little bit easier. Any more around me here? No. Okay. Let's go straight up. Is this still hot enough? Yes. I'll not be able to put the materials in though, will it? Oh, nuts. How are we doing? Yeah, it's hot enough. So there's the steel. What else did we need? We need steel, copper and cobalt. I've got 200 steel. I have 100 copper, but I need 100 cobalt. And I don't know if I've got any. I don't have any on me. I did see some out when I was mining there. Let me drop that there. Let me just stick that up there for the moment, along with them, so I know where they are and I'm not going to be doing something stupid like using them for something else. Stick that water ice in there for now. I'll probably forget I've put it there, but never mind. Right, cobalt. I was over this way when I saw it. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with the Restream chat. Great, thank you guys. We're looking for like a purpley colour. I thought I saw some over this way. But I would have run past it by now if I had. Oh yeah, I've gone way past it, I think. Yeah, it wasn't enough though. I need 200 100 of it. I think I only had like 18 in the vending machine, and less than a stack of 50 in the cupboard. Come on. It's not normally this difficult to find. There's some. Not a lot though. Come on, go down. Might be enough with what I've got left in the base. It annoys me that when it leaves those little boxes there. Now of course the problem is, which way is my base? Because stupid here wasn't checking. What's going on? Well, that's odd. I've turned the lenses off and I'm still seeing everything. That was strange. That way. Oh yeah, sorry, I was being stupid. I told you my brain's out with it. I'm full of cold, and my brain is not functioning properly today. Right. I think I only had 16 in here, but I'll get it anyway. Seven. Oh, not even 16. 7. That's the lot. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, not enough there. I'm going to have to try and find some more. I am going to be making some Astro Alloy. That's what I'm looking to make. I could use less, but I'm just going to try and make a lump because I want to make more solar panels. 45, still short. Rats. Okay. I saw it. There we go. There's a hole here. Let's just go down this one. Oh, loads of it. Let's just get it while we can. Because no doubt I'll need some more of it before I get to the point of building rockets. Yeah, quite a few bits here. There's a look, good find, lucky find. Did I get that bit? Yeah, I did, yeah. Am I missing some of the conversation here? Oh, hello, Charles. Sorry, you know what? My thing isn't working quite right. So let me just stop that so I can actually... Why isn't that working properly? What's groaning? Oh, you've gone into lockdown again, haven't you? What for this time? So leave it, just eject everything out of it. See, that's what I mean. It keeps going into this sort of locked state for no apparent reason when I'm using the chip in here. And I don't know why. Yeah, sorry guys, I've got an issue with the chat for some reason. I can't see both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Restream's only showing me Twitch at the moment. Just bear with me a second, I'm just going to pause that while I try and fix what this is. Right, let me try that. Can somebody on Twitch and say something and somebody on YouTube say something? Just so I can check that working. Is that YouTube? Yeah, thank you. And yes, I can see Twitch, thanks, yeah. I don't know why, it just stopped working. Bloody thing. So morning Charles, apologies, I did not see you come in. So I've got steel, I've got the cobalt. I've got way more cobalt than I need now. You, and you. Yeah, I've got a decent amount now. Right, what do I need? I need 30 to 40 above 1k. Right, okay. Let's get up nice and close. Stick them in my hand just for I want putting something in my hands. That's 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is 200 steel, 100 copper, 100 cobalt. Oh, I've just vented all that gas, haven't I? Arrgh, how annoying. Come here. Where'd the other one go? Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Are you? Are you? I carry all this crap around with me all the time and I don't need it. Right, let's try that again, but with the vent shut. Probably not, Charles. Certainly because my wife's been away recently. I mean, I might try and do it for a couple of hours, but I'll certainly not be streaming sort of for as long. It's only like I said because my wife's away last weekend and this weekend she's off to see her daughter and her new grandson this weekend. So that's why I've got time to myself. But I'm also waiting here about a new job. It's 14, isn't it? So on 7 of these.
Hydration critical.
Right. You're closed. You're closed. Why aren't you firing up? What on earth is going on? Am I going mad? What have I just put in there? Oh, she's not into computer games. No, she's not interested. Are these evaporating in the pipe before they get into the furnace? No, they're going now, so... That is strange. Don't know what happened there, sorry. 200 steel. 100 copper. and 100 cobalt. Is that all that processed? I did put oxide there earlier, didn't I? That's why that didn't fire up the first time. Cobalt, steel, copper. So now I just need to get the pressure up. 30 megapascals now, above 1k. Can I bring some of this in to get the pressure up without cooling it too much? No, it's going to cool it too much. There we go, got it. That was more difficult than it needed to be. I've got handfuls of cobalt I can't use. Stick us in here out the way. Right, is that everything I need? Could do more copper. Typical. Let that one go. Have I got any more copper on me? I don't think I have got any more copper on me. I think I've used it all now. Oh, gone past. 43, that'll do. Come here, you. Right. Thank you. You would have started deep breathing in a minute. No, go away you. Open.
Jetpack low.
Oh, my jetpack's low. Oh, so I've got fine. It's fine. I've got a new tank outside for the jetpack. How are we doing here on potato seed? I'm going to need some more of these. Well, that's the next thing I've got to do. I think get some more hydroponics bays. And I'm out of power again. It's all go. So I need to build some more frames out so I can stagger the spacing of the solar panels. I need some more cabling. That's not going to be enough for that either. Okay. What else do I need? How's my oxygen doing? That's low.
Anti-critical.
I know they're not really low, but just swap them out anyway. I do need a filter. Oh, then you got it 4K, did it? Oh yeah, because it was groaning about the water, wasn't it? How many have I got in here? Make it number 3 the last one for now. And then I need some cabling, some steel frames, so I'm going to need the steel out of here. But let's make some more heavy cabling first. Yeah, I am only using one of the daylight sensors now. One of them was meant to be giving me the vertical and one the horizontal reading, but as I've discovered, the one mounted on the window is giving completely the wrong numbers for both vertical and, well, say not completely, it's giving spurious readings for both the vertical and the horizontal, so I'm now just using the one that's on the floor. I can take the other one out. In fact, while I'm printing some cables, let's just go and do it. So it may cause my IC to go into a fault state. Oh no, it hasn't. That's alright. Ooh. I was thinking, how can I get the power input to my battery and then get it onto the inside network? I could do it here. So I could do with a cable analyzer. How are we doing? 8. Is that all? I've run out of gold, haven't I? Copper. Okay, I'm not going to be building anything without any more copper. Sorry guys, I've got to go mining again. Although not far, because right below me here there's a load of copper. Yeah, it was actually just out by about 15-20 degrees, Charles. That was the problem. It wasn't like it was out by 180. It was just out by a bit. Oh, can't go any more that way. I'm over by my deep miner. That'll do. I'm making the ground like Swiss cheese, but it doesn't matter. Did they swap that? Did they, the 0 and a 180? When did they do that? Turn it off, save the battery. I remember when the you had to use a memory chip in a in a math chip to calculate the 90 degrees to 100 degree, or to a value between 1 and 100, sorry, because the angle on the solar panels didn't match the angle on the sensors. So you'd read the 0 to 90 from the sensors, but you have to convert that to a percentage, I think it was, for the solar panels. I'm glad they resolved that one. I don't think I explained that very well. I need to go and get a shower. He's looking very sad. Spent that wrong one. I will do that. I'm going to blow that up one of these days by doing that. How many you got there? That'll do for now. Let me go and get a shower. Morning, Dan. Welcome to the show. For those of you who've just joined me, you have to forgive me. I've got a cold, so I'm trying not to cough at you all. But yeah, I'm not feeling 100% today. My brain's a bit woolly and everything, as people attest to. I'm making stupid mistakes today. I like that you can put everything in the jetpack and stick a jetpack on the floor. How are you meant to get your spacesuit off with your jetpack on? Got no idea. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong one. That one. Tell you, my brain's not with it. Yeah, but they tend to be fatal. That's the problem in Stationeers. Stupid mistakes lead to rapid death. I haven't died in this playthrough yet. I'm quite happy with that. You're okay. How you doing? You're low again. So let's just... Have I got any coal on me at all? No. No. Although the sun's up for now. Steel frames. I wanted a sensor, didn't I? Cable analyzer. I want two, actually. Steel frames. I need to eject everything and not lose any of my precious items. Nothing else? No other... Alright. You can go back in there. I need you, and you can go in here. Yeah, happy little accidents. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Sorry, boss, I killed all the astronauts because I had a happy little accident. I wouldn't like to be the one to tell Elon Musk that. What time is it anyway? 12:30. Okay. Has anybody got the snow in the UK? We had a bit on Thursday morning. I had some customers couldn't turn up on site because of it for a meeting. But then it rained a little bit and it's gone now. But I saw it came across the Midlands, North Wales, or Wales, Midlands, Northern Ireland. I thought it was quite bad in some places. North East's getting a bit of it. My mum's getting a bit of it. But yeah, what we're getting down here more than anything. I think we're meant to get a storm to hit the south, which is wind and rain. It's just grotty out there. I mean, I don't mind the snow. I quite like the snow. But I hate it when it's just wet and windy. No, I wasn't talking to you, Alexa. Go away. It kind of worries me how much your phones listen to when you're talking. Like you'll mention something and suddenly you'll get adverts for it appearing on your phone and things like this. You're like, how did it know I was talking about that? Because Big Brother is obviously watching us all. Although they're not injecting us with microchips like some people thought with the coronavirus and things like that, but you know what? Yeah, it's the same here, Charles. Not to be honest, because I'm in the south of England. Well, I now live right in the south coast, and literally there's a snowflake land and all panic that they're not going to get home and things like this. Well, I grew up in the northeast of England, obviously. Well, not obviously you guys. We used to get a lot of snow in the winter, usually a foot or so. Not every winter, but I'm talking about the 70s and 80s when it snowed more anyway. And you just learn to deal with it. But down here, they just got no idea. I imagine it's the same in the US. Because you're towards Florida way, aren't you? Move you over this way. There. I'll keep it the same height. I live in the Bournemouth area now. Just so it doesn't look stupid. Mind you, it's a big zigzag, of course it looks stupid. I'm after. Not you, that's for sure. Yeah, not a million miles away from sandbanks, put it that way. Which means house prices around here are ridiculous. So I've decided when I retire I'm going to move back up north. Purely because I'm probably to buy about 3 houses for the cost of this house. It's not even a big house. So, you can come down. No, let's get the other new ones up first. This is going to be the problem with doing it zigzag. I'm going to run off the end all the time. Use a jetpack, that's the easiest way. And I've only got 3, so which way are we going? Oh, that's going to be challenging. means I need the power on the other side, doesn't it? Like so. Might not have been the best thought out plan. And how much glass have I got? None on me. Let's go get some glass. Oh yeah, I mean it's absolutely crazy around here. Absolutely crazy. I don't know how some of the younger guys I work with are ever going to get in the property ladder. Oh, one sheet of glass. Woohoo! I mean, when you're talking a small, 2-bedroom flat or even 1-bedroom flats starting at 300k, it's ridiculous. Yeah, well, when my wife and I were looking to buy this place in 2016, for I live in a 3-bedroom detached house. But it's quite a small one, on a street in the middle of the town. So it's nothing fancy, and it does need a lot of work done. We've actually spent quite a bit of money doing bits up on it. At the same time with the price of this, I was looking at near my parents' house. I could have bought a 4-bedroom old rectory, which is an old vicar's house, with an acre and a half of land for the same price. I was absolutely gobsmacked. But it's in the middle of nowhere and no jobs. That's the problem. Part of the reason I'm looking at change jobs is to try and, well, it's a better job. It's a senior program management role. With quite a decent pay rise, which is, to try and pay off my mortgage quicker. So I can hopefully look at retiring before I'm hit 70. Because I certainly ain't going to retire doing this. I'm just putting this cable in preparation. And then I need to run a cable. I don't like that cable floating in the air, I know, but it's going to have to do for now. Come on. Ah. Right, I need to think about this. I need to bring a network cable in this side. Okay. I'll bring us down a bit. I just have to bring them over the top of each other. Which means I've not got enough cable now to do that one. Okay. Oh, I got something there. What was that? Oh, I can't see because I stopped the video. Thank you, Robbie Classic, for the follow. Let me just stop the video because it drives me mad otherwise. Watching myself play. Alright. Sorry, what was that? So, since you have floating cables already, run from the hanging one for the time being. Oh, over there. Yeah, good point, actually. Yeah, very good point. I should have thought of that. That way, this makes this a bit easier as well. It just means I can do the same thing with this one, isn't it? I can just run it down this side, and I don't have to worry about them crossing over. Well spotted, thank you. I'm not going to have enough of these though. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move you, so I'm going to need about 5 for this. I need about 10 cables. Okay. Yeah, I've done something similar in the past. I just said my muddled brain at the minute isn't working. I'm out of power again, and I've got no coal on me. How many have I got running? Let me just get some. See if I can print some normal cables quickly before it runs out. That's nothing in there. No, it's going to run out before I get a chance to do it. Right, let me go and get some coal. Oh, is there coal in here? Any coal in here? Whoa, come past it. How much is that? That'll do. I won't need all that, but it'll get me out of the pickle. I'm still contemplating putting a power unit in here with a battery, so if my main base battery runs out, at least I can operate the airlock. But I think I need to worry about how I've wired everything. Where am I going? Around this way. I'll pretty much charge that battery. Yeah, I know. But I think I've got... See, there's nothing... I've got the cable going up there, that's wrong. I just need to fix that. So, that should only be... like so. But I've got coming off this side to the light up there. So I'll have to run that off the... Let's think how I'm going to do this. Let's think how I'm going to do this. I need that removed from there. I need to move that because that's no good there. Tell you what, let me do one thing at a time before I get myself sucked into something else. That's my favourite trick. Start doing one thing and then move on to something else and forget what I was working on beforehand. And you can go in there. Right, where's all that copper in here, isn't it now? gold. Did I run out of gold? I must have done. Unless it's stuck in here still. Oh, there it is. Spend a couple more of these ones. No, I don't need an advanced airlock. I'm on Mars. I'm not really too fussed as long as I can recover the air from inside the base when I'm going out. Advanced airlock's more useful when you're on somewhere like Europa, where you've got quite a high pressure differential between the inside and the outside. Or the inside the airlock and the outside the airlock. I can quite happily live through the rest of this game with the airlock as it is. Otherwise we just got to wait. Pressure's equalising all the time and it drives me mad. Yeah, I do it sometimes, Flash. I usually do it, but I wasn't thinking clearly, obviously, when I did this. Because I've got to get all of this cabling. It's there's a problem. Because the power's coming in through there, then up. So I need to put the power controller down here somewhere. I'll do. And I should be thinking about splitting my network, as we said previously, into like a high power side and then an operational side through transformers and power connectors and things. See, why is that there? Oh, is that where I had the solar sensor previously? Right, you're connected. I need to connect you. See, when you're recording the videos, you can make stupid mistakes, realise you made a stupid mistake, go back and fix it, and then cut it out the video, and you never know any different. when you're streaming, I haven't got that luxury. All my mistakes are blatantly obvious to you guys. And as you see, I made quite a few. That's going to be the problematic one there, isn't it? Unless I bring the power round there. Yeah, I can do it. I can sort it out. Can I? Yep, I can. I just need to disconnect that line there and run it from straight across. Actually, let's just take that whole bit out. And then bring it round this way. Right, you've got power, power to all them. I just need the network to this one. And we should have a almost full set of solar panels. that aren't shadowing each other. Right, what we're producing now? just 3 1/3 kilowatts. What's that doing to our battery? There we go. Hopefully they'll be less reliant on coal now. I will expand this some more again. I think I'm going to need more than just this. So I've got space for another 1, 2, 3, 4 solar panels. It's always fun blowing your base up. At the time you think, oh my god, so annoying, but then you look back and just laugh about it. Right. Okay, it's coming up to 1 o'clock. I'm going to go in a few minutes and get some lunch and give my voice a break because my throat is killing me. I'll probably take some more drugs just to keep myself going. Legal drugs, I might add, nothing too dodgy. Just some paracetamol or something. I don't need that going up like that, do I? So I just cut that as well. Okay. You should be fully charged nearly. I can get another battery in there when I'm ready. Right, let's sort this airlock out. Let's think about this airlock. So, how many cables do I have on me? A couple of heavy, a couple of light. Quite a few lights. So let's just cycle this to begin with. Pull all these batteries out. Because I need to move this, definitely. You can just go in there for the minute. I've got another power controller somewhere. I've got a funny feeling it's outside. I need to check on my plants as well. Typical, power controllers outside. What are you doing? Go out there. Yeah, and backups. I'm terrible for not saving. There we go, that's what I want. I know it's not saying there's a storm coming, but I always get nervous. Right. Right, power's coming in there, so I'm going to need to move that up. So if you didn't see my first video, I run the cabling in that cable there, which thinking about it was a stupid idea because it's now a low power cable buried in my base. And the only way to get to it is to dig underneath the base to get that cable to replace it. Or I could put a wall on here actually and fix it from the outside. Yeah, I'll do that later. If I put a false wall in here, or a wall in here, and a wall here, it'll maintain the integrity of my base, so I'll do it that way later. Right, so you there. Power controller. You can go there.
Filter low.
I forgot to get a filter, didn't I? Okay, I'm not going to keel over just yet. It'll be quite a bit of time before that one's a problem. Come on. Right, you can actually go.
Hydration critical.
There, you can go back in there. You can go on there. What am I doing? Come on, brain. Right. so. So they're all wired back up. Doors wired in, that's wired in, that's wired in. Stick one of the, yeah, stick one of the big batteries in there. You know what I don't have? I don't have the disc on me. Okay. Yep, it's outside. Why don't you... because it's still connected. And you won't come on because you're connected to that, which is not turned on. You're in error state. That's right, it's on the upward side of that. Why won't that turn on? Why won't you turn on? It's locked. Ah, bloody thing. Okay. I'm going to lose some atmosphere, there's nothing I can do about it. It's in a locked state. That's annoying. That's very annoying. I got all this cabling back in place. Right. Power in, through to there, through to there. That's the bit that's annoying me, that bit there. I need to do something with that. I can possibly... Actually, I can't do it. I just... More cabling, that's all. Sensor's connected yet. I mean, I've just got to bring it down this way. You know what? It's going to be quicker to take it across there. Less wasteful than cable, anyway. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Okay, there we go. So that's that solved. I could put the battery... I'll think about that. I'll think about when I'm going to put the battery pack, battery charger. It shouldn't do, because I'm referencing the hash number of the lights, and that is still on the same network. So all this is on the same network as in there, which is connected to IC. It should remember that it just write to the hash number of that light, so that light should still work. And everything else in here is now isolated from the main network. That's all I was wanting to do, just so I get a battery in here. Because you'll find sometimes you run out of power and you can't get in or out of your base. And if you saw there, I can't force the doors when they're connected to a airlock. You've got to disconnect the power, and it becomes a challenge getting in and out then. And in the past I've actually written my own code to have emergency buttons on the inside and the outside, so you can actually hit the button on the inside and the outside to open the... get the airlock to switch. But I think it actually does it now if from one of these once it's set up. I'll set it up first and we'll check. I've got everything, you're on. Don't like the way you just come up straight away. Right. The vent is right. In a... Yeah, I said you're connected? Yeah, connected. Why aren't you lighting up? Yeah. Although I'm not sure why it's not picking up my doors. Why aren't you picking up that door? You got power, you got network, power, network. You're onto there.
Hunger caution.
Oh, it's, yeah, it's just you only need the referencing on one, don't you? So I'm getting confused with the other one, the advanced airlock. And I believe if you do, yeah, that because that never used to work. I'm sure it never used to work in the past where you could use these switches to cycle it. I may be going back a while, mind you. But that's working now, so anyway. And I don't need you on me anymore. Potatoes, I don't see it again, but I will get 2 potatoes from that. And I'm thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Yeah, I'll do for a minute. God, he does like make a song and dance about being thirsty and hungry, doesn't he? I might have gone too far then. We'll just... Oh, that's okay. Got it. Right. Yeah, but he's meant to be a super duper spaceman, isn't he? Not some weedy... I don't know. Moans at the first sign of hunger. I've got nowhere else to put this. You can go over there. Don't want you in there in a minute. You can go in there. How much wheat do I have? 19. I need to get that converted into flour to keep it. Yeah, probably flash. We know what these southerners are like. Right. Let's pick them. Because I want to get some more wheat planted. I hold on to them because I want to plant some more of that. You know what? You can go on the floor as well. Wheat, that's what I wanted, wasn't it? Wheat, where does put the wheat seed? There. And I'm just going to plant this all wheat this time. And I'll get the rest turned into flour as soon as I can. Right, that's that. I want to take you outside, so I'm going to go and pop anytime soon. You can stay in here. You can go out. And the rest can stay in here. I keep forgetting I've got this one here, this backpack. You can go out. What are you? Ah, wheat seed. Should have used that. Damn, never mind. You can go in there. You can go in there. Right. I think I'm going to take a break. Can I get this in here? No, is the answer. Not like that anyway. Although I could... No, that's just going to drain that battery if things go south. Can I run the cable in through the side? So I can still use it in the airlock. No, I can't. Rats. And why am I running around with beans seeds on me? Oh, that's an idea, isn't it? Can I stick it there? And pick it. No, I can't. Damn. I've run that cable. I thought we'd run the cable through here. Can there. Do it that way, just move it over one. Oh! Jesus, what am I doing? There. It'll work. Especially if I turned on. I thought I had more batteries than that. I thought I had like 3 batteries in there. Oh, there's the other one. I can't see them for looking. And I'll put the other one in there, so that's okay. So that is charging batteries. Just make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working okay. So we've got that connected. We've got that isolated. I will change the cabling under here, and I'm going to run a heavy cable from my battery out of there somehow and start isolating things. Yeah, get the power in from the light because that's still connected back through this, through underneath here. If you look, you can see that's going underneath there, and that's coming out. Oh, you can't see where that red cable is there. But what I'll do, I think, is I'll bring heavy duty cable out. And start running, maybe put another power unit here to isolate all of the printers, because the printers and things over here are the stuff that's taking a lot of power. Yeah, I'll have a think about it when I'm having something to eat. Right guys, I'm going to go and have something to eat. I'm going to, yeah, I need some more drugs. I'll be back in maybe half an hour. So I'm going to leave for then now guys. I'll see you back in a minute. Hello, 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 I'm back again. Sorry about that. Oh, we're getting sound, yeah. How many people have left? Hi, Flea. Hi, Discount, Flash. So my lunch didn't quite go as expected. Put a wash on this morning and my washing machine didn't wash. It looks like I've been having problems with it, but it looks like the inlet valve has finally given up the ghost. And because it's 12, 13-year-old, I don't look like I can get a replacement. Or at least I couldn't find one against them. I have to rip the thing apart tomorrow and see if I can find out what the part number is. But yeah, looks like my washing machine's died a death. Typical, isn't it? Alright, just update everything, make sure everything's fine. It's still running. YouTube's fine. Twitch is fine. Right. Right, so I've just literally thrown food and pills down my throat. And got myself another drink, so I apologise, I'm a little bit croaky. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes, I just put that in there. Put that on the sidewall, you said. Yeah, might be a better idea to put it on the sidewall rather than having it up there, mightn't it? Now I've thought about it. It just means a little bit more cabling. You've not run out. Why aren't you coming down? Why can't I take you up? Oh, there we go. Because I'm being stupid. Stick it there. Batteries, they can go back in. Let's keep them topped up. Turn you on. Right, so I think that's sorted. So yes, the next thing we want to be looking at is upgrading that main power line to heavy duty cables. I've tried it before on Mars and I couldn't hear it unless you were literally stood. So in the previous playthrough I had it like above the door here, or similar sort of position, and literally if you're more than this far away you couldn't hear it. Remember, sound doesn't travel very far in a very low pressure environment of Mars. I mean, you can barely hear feet fall. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I mean, I'm partially deaf anyway, but all I can hear is a very faint dump dump when I'm walking outside. But when I go inside, is it any louder? Maybe it's a little bit. I can't remember what it is for a klaxon. Where's it made? It is a klaxon it's called, isn't it? I know what it looks like anyway. It's a big speaker. Ah, kit speaker, there we go. Steel. Let's just stick one in. Require, oh, it's the wrong way around. And then oh, what's the? Let's just turn it right up at full volume. Storm incoming 18. Yeah, I thought it was 18. I wasn't 100% sure. Storm incoming. There we go. Now that should, once I activate it, how do you activate it? Is it just a power on? I can't remember. If you're just in a flash. Yeah, sound alert 18, I've got that, yeah. Yeah, I think you do. So what you want to be doing is reading the storm signal from here, and I'm writing, I think it's on, if I remember correctly. Sound alert, you can, yeah. So you can set the volume, sound alert 18. Let's try the tablet. You just send a sound alert and it auto play. Yeah, it does. You've got to pick the right one, don't you? Oh no, let me cancel that. I must get a filter before I do anything else. I've literally got enough iron to get one filter. Got any more iron on me? No. Yes. And it should be hot enough. Right, iron. I keep one more on me, just keep a spare one. You can go in there. And you can go in there to be destroyed. Yeah, I didn't think it was too far you could hear it away from, so I mean, I doubt I'd be able to hear it over here. Um, I'm just going to turn it on permanently to test it. I get the prefab hash and I'll do it by the hash. So it is that I want. Oh, edit. Storm weather station, there we go. Say batch on 1. Oops. On 1. I can't hear anything. Okay. Was it sound alert? $18? Volume 100. Nope, it's not working, is it? Why are you not working? What's the settings first? I can't remember. Is it mode 18? Logic mode 18 storm income. Let's try that. Why can't I hear it? Tell you what, let me, rather than having to run in and out every 2 seconds.
Storm incoming.
It's because it's only doing it once, isn't it? Outside. So if I...
Storm incoming.
No, it's on. I've turned it on in the software. But it's only playing the alarm once. So you say alert 3 seems to be the best. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, let's stop that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that one's a bit annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, but you don't want that going on the whole time the storm's going off, do you? You don't really want it blaring away in your ear like that. I thought repeat. I thought you used to say storm incoming about 3 times. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's a while since I've used a klaxon. I do have a yield in here, don't I? Yeah, yield. I'm going to try something.
Storm. It's storm. It's storm. It's storm. It's storm. It's
Yeah.
storm. It's storm. It's storm. Incoming.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've just set the repeat function. Repeat function there. Yes, you can. You can do it in the software. So really, what I need is if yes, the tablet can make a sound. You need a transmitter to connect to it. So rather than that, let me just think I want to do this. So jump main there, and here I want get rid of that. No, leave that there for a minute. Storm. This is called Storm. It's not that though. It's jump if equal to the break not equal to 0. Yeah. Just storm. And storm. R15. How do I want to do this? I need to set a variable. Trying to think how to do this. God, how do you set a variable? Is it make or? I've gone blank. How do you set a variable? Can somebody tell me? I'm forgetting the code. It's not make, is it? It's, what is it? Move. Thank you. I knew it began with M. Move 0 to R15. I should be move R15 to 0. Right. Repeat. Yield. Yeah. So that's turning the lights on. So I need a, before I get to main, before I get to that break, jump to storm, I need to make sure the lights are turned off. Well, that works. If I come down, this runs through here a few times and goes back to them, turns them off. Still valid. Okay, I'll try it. And is it wait or pause? Wait. Wait. No. What's a pause? I can't remember that one either. It's, my brain's just not functioning today. It's not pause, is it? Sleep. That's it. Sleep. Told you, my brain is not working. Yeah. So sleep. 10 clock cycles, I think that is. So right, yield. That'll turn the light on. That'll set the volume. I want all that at the beginning. I want to set that before I get into the main program. So I've set the volume, set the mode, so I don't need that in there. So I can come out. So that will turn the light on, that will turn the klaxon on. I'll sleep for 10. Then I want add off 15. I did my code, load R0 with a station mode, yeah. Set greater than 0. Well, that's kind of what I've got. I've got to break 0 greater than 0. Hash the lights on, which I'm doing. Hash the lights on. Hash the klaxon on. Then I'm just going to put a pause in. I'd want to add R15, R15 1. Break less than R15, say 5 to repeat. Else it'll jump back to the main program. Is that right? Does that look right? So in this one, just quickly run down it. So I forget all the bits at the top of this bit here. So the first thing I'm doing is setting the volume and setting the mode, which is storm incoming. Then all this is just doing the sun sensor for the tracking of the solar panels. That is turning the klaxon off. That's reading the weather station. If it's not 0, jump to storm. So move to storm. Storm sets R15 to 0. Then we go to yield. Set the light on. Turn the klaxon on. Sleep for 10 clock cycles, I think it is. Add 1 to R15. Break of less than 5. So repeat this 5 times. Then I'll jump back to main. Does that seem to make sense? Let's try it. It'll either work or it won't work. Got a yield in there, so it'll repeat. So 1 clock cycle. Yeah, well, it should say storm incoming 10 times. Yeah, no. Or I could just trigger it by going hash that out and jump storm. Nah, what do you want that for? Oh, I've got to put the cabling. So light's flashing. He's not doing anything though.
Storm incoming.
Oh, there we go. That didn't do it as many times as I was expecting. Let me edit that sleep down to 5.
Storm incoming.
But it's only going to do it once, isn't it? Because it needs to be triggered every time. Okay, so edit.
Storm incoming. Storm incoming.
That seems to work. So I should do that 5 times and then jump back to the main program.
Storm incoming.
But that might, you're right, that might get really irritating.
Storm incoming.
Oh, it'll do for now. Right, I just need to change that back to, get rid of that. And get rid of the branch. And I need to put this.
Storm incoming.
Why are you still going off? Why are you still going?
Storm incoming.
Okay, what have I done? Ah, okay. That's what the problem was.
Waste tank caution.
Right, let's stick this outside again. No, I thought it was a problem. I didn't think it was a storm coming. For once, I thought it was an issue with the coding, and I'd not changed the variable against the branch statement. So all we need to do now is wait until the storm comes and see if it works. I'm not convinced we'll hear it over here, mind you. I'm not convinced at all. Right, that was that. What do I need? Need some heavy duty cable, I said, didn't I? And some walls. So, cable.
Hydration critical.
How much gold's in there? Oh, there you go. That probably not here inside the base. The easy way would just to be make an off switch somewhere. Hydration. So food and water. I've got my 3 stars, yep. I better check how much dirty water I've got as well. Oh my god, come on. 3.7 litres ish. Don't think I need to worry about that at the moment. How much you doing? How are we doing for water? 32 litres, that's fine. You're okay. Alright. Walls, I'm going to need some walls. Iron walls and iron sheets. Right, I should now be able to take that panel apart outside. Oh, and your airlock. Yeah, I might get a bit annoyed now if I'm inside the base. I can. That's why I did save batch, so I can add more if need be. Right, fingers crossed this works. If it doesn't, I'm just about to vent my base. It worked, it's fine. Although I'm going to cause everything to screw up, including my thing over there. Should do it. Steel welder. So I have to brought that out to there. I'll have to replace all that. for the minute, let's do the bits inside. So how do I want to do this? So that all needs to be replaced with high power cabling anyway. So I'm going to start blowing that soon. And this is a bit of a tangled mess, isn't it? I could do with a logic chip there to read through to that. To read the data through. What would I need two? Let's just replace some of this as we're talking.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Should do that really when I'm in here. I'm just thinking about how to do this. I can put a logic chip down here which will allow me to read settings from this network and pump them out onto that network. But because that sensor's out there, I might have to stick it out there and run a high power cable this far. Ooh, I think about that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. And why splitting sideways into that so I can read that setting? Yeah, okay, let's just replace this lot here. Actually, I wanted that like that. Right, that just needed to be a. Needs to be like that because it's taking the output from there. It's a bit of a mess, this cabling, I know. How many have I got? 6. Right, I'm going to need some more cabling. And while I'm at it, good Floody, you got it all working now. Hopefully not the same way as mine, hopefully it's a bit more sensible than mine. Fine. Logic. Helps spell. Logic IO. Probably going to need 2 of these, aren't I? Right. Logic reader, logic writer, batch writer, logic mirror. But that will only do one at a time. So I should be able to take you out. I see housing. Ah, we've got power connection this side. Damn it. Is that working? Isn't it working? It isn't working. I thought you had to dictate what you were mirroring. Let me double check. It's a problem I don't use these ones very often, is trying to remember. Reagent, batch reader, slot reader, logic mirror. I thought it was just a... No, it's definitely not writing, is it? So yeah, when you press this button, it switches the activate for one clock cycle, and then switches off again if you just press button. A lever obviously is a permanently on, permanently off thing. You might be better off if you're using a lever. So why aren't I reading across from you? Because the output's got to be to logic mirror, maybe? Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking as I was saying that. That's not going to work, is it? Why is that not working? I thought that's how it worked. It would take what I've output from there and project onto that network. Logic mirror. Data input, data output. I've got that right around, haven't I? In, out. And power. In, out, and power. Okay. What you could do, like mine, what I could do is I could have it so it resets the lever. So when it jumps out the loop, it would reset the lever. Although in that case you'd have to keep hitting it, wouldn't you? Or you could make it when the storm state returns to 0, the lever resets. So if you're constantly monitoring the storm mode, when that equals 0, lever, whatever it is, on equals 0, I think it is. And that way that would reset it when the storm ended. Now when the storm comes along, the mode switches to 1, and then it won't reset the lever once you've pressed it. I think it's a good idea. I think that's what I might want to do once I sort this out. Anybody familiar with logic mirrors? Why isn't this working? I thought if I output from there, it would write to these. I thought it was the whole purpose of them. So I'm reading in the... Oh, and I've got the wrong IC housing. No, IC housing. There's only one IC housing. It's that one. Alright, temporarily just gonna wang a cable in there to get these to go right. Why won't that work? So you're feeding out the horizontal and vertical through to that. Put those on tracking. I don't want to really have to replace all of that with high power cable because it's a lot of high power cabling. And you're not in a fault state, which means you seem to be working okay. So you're outputting signal. I don't think I've got to set it on here. Is everybody away making their own klaxons work now, are they? Ooh, I made too much cable. Oh well, you know what? I've used all my gold. And I made an absolute ton of heavy cabling, so I might as well just replace all that cabling, and that will solve that problem. I wish there was a way you could just upgrade. I'm a source of inspiration, am I? That's a novel idea. It's annoying, you can't just upgrade. I wish they'd just put an upgrade in for this sort of stuff, rather than having to rip out all the time. Yeah, I've used it in the past where you read a setting from a device like that, and it'll read the like horizontal, vertical, and things. But what I'm obviously because I'm trying to take the output from there, yeah, I think it could be right. I think it's probably not going to work like that. I think I was being hopeful trying that one. So I've got enough of the heavy cabling now to do this anyway. Bit of a waste for what it is, but you know. Let me do this and I'll have a look at the lever option, see if I can get that to work with the storm or whatever. So let's pull that back out again. The other thing I'd like would be like a Stationeers Zoop option, not Stationeers, Satisfactory Zoop option, something like that for things like cables. So you can start there, end there, instead of having to do every individual cable. It's done now anyway. That's all of them done. That's connected, that's connected up, that's connected up, that's all done up. So let's just take this back up. Oh, you need to be done as well. Can start using that to read to a dial on the inside. Close all them. How are we doing here? You're empty. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. Hi Zephyr, looks I didn't see you joining us then. I read what your comment was, I thought it was from someone else, apologies. That is just going to there and up to the lights, which is annoying because that's all the same IC, so again I've got the same problem, having to run high power cabling everywhere. Excuse me. Or I could stop being an idiot, move the IC over here, put a transformer or something in there. Oh no, because I still need to be able to control all that, don't I? bugger. Alright, okay. Not the best way of doing this.
Power low.
Go on. So that's all that bit done. And that's everything to the outside. I did put that wall back in, didn't I? Yes, there's nothing behind here, is there? It's a crowbar, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright. Leave them on there for now. Okay, let's do this bit. Best way to run this either, but okay, that's all that done to there. 36 should be enough to do out here. Oh, buckets, bear with me guys. Right, sorry, I managed to close my own stream. Ah, I was looking at the wrong window again. It's only got half the chats again. Sorry guys on YouTube, I've not been looking at the YouTube chats because I was looking on the one of the streams and it's only showing half the message. I've got it now. Alright. That doesn't need to be there. Or do I want to then control it to make sure that the pressure inside's right and the CO2's right? Yeah, I'll leave that there actually, thinking about it. I'm leaving this here, so what I'm going to do is I'll gain, it might be the same chip, put some coding in to keep an eye on the CO2 levels inside the base, and if they get too low, I'll suck in some CO2 from outside. I just need a sensor on the inside measuring the pressure and the CO2 levels. So I think that's all the high power cabling I need on this side. Everything from here on out, I can put a power controller down here, or a transformer. Oh no, I've got to do that, don't I? Oh no, I've got to do all that. Because they're controlled by the weather station. Alright, how much have I got? 19. It's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I was going to be about enough just to do that. That's funny, it would let me run the cable up there before that was put in, but now it won't. Oh well, did that way. So that's all got power on again, so that's working. So I just need now enough to do, so it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About another 10 or 15, but I've got no gold. Yeah, the alarm, I'm thinking about that as well. I think I might make a lever to do it. And say, try what I was suggested. Button kit, lever kit, or is it switch? Logic switch. Gold. None in there. No, I do have, oh, 2. Got any here? Have you reset? No, that's because I've been disconnecting power and you don't like it. $10 gold, that'll do for now. I've got plenty of cabling. leave silence. That's actually a good way of doing it as well. Why are you flashing? What am I missing? 11. What's line 11?
Hydration critical.
Okay, okay. Didn't get much from that, did I? Leave 2 alarms, stuff, ask the mode 2. Yeah, I can see how you're doing that as well. But as I'm using all of that, the issue of mine is I've got to keep jumping out the main loop because I need the solar panels to chase them, to track the sun, because we're all running off the same chip. I'm just trying to be economical with my use of stuff. Oh, I'm going to seeds. Okay. Yeah, I know. Why can't I? Oh, wheat seed, okay. Right, what is line 11? Why I've got an error. Oh, wrong button. Did I not click you up? That's why I've got an error. Oh, bugger, I've got no heavy duty cables. I like complexity, by the way. It means I've got to think about when I go back and look at it. Like this. That's that done. Okay. So what did I call that? Leave a silence. Let's put that to D4. Leave a silence. Edit. Right, I'm trying to remember what I said how to do this now. It is a game of complexity. The deeper you go in it, the more complex it gets. So it's got to be in this loop here to silence it, doesn't it? So let me think. Load R12 lever. Ooh, what are the states? Is it mode? Yeah, doesn't it just pounce? Oh, what have I just done there? Load R12 lever mode. I can't remember mode. Open. Okay, it's open. Set. Ooh. How do I do this? So that's turn it off and then turn it on. That's just turn the klaxon off and on, isn't it? So set that to R12. If the lever's open, it'll be with 0. And if the lever's closed, it'll be 1, so it'll be on. Load R13. It probably looks more complicated because I'm using these hash numbers here. You can actually name things, but you can only name 6 things because there's only 6 pins against a chip. If not, you've got to speak directly to batches of parts or individual parts. So I'm just using this a mixture of both here. I'm actually talking directly to items connected to the pins on the chip. Where is it? Here. These pins. And there's 6 of them. And the SBs are saving to batches, and those batches are a specific hash number against each item. So if I look at this logic lever here, its prefab hash is that. If you go to like the logic kit, it's got a different prefab hash. So you can write to every one of those items on the same network. Yeah, it is abbreviations. That's the thing. I think it's quite. I'm not very good at program. I never have been. I just muddle my way through. I think as everybody who's watching me knows. Oh Christ, what am I doing? Switch lever, that one. I think it's quite a powerful language. It's quite condensed. I think to do similar things in a basic needs a lot more lines of code. And I've completely forgot what the hell I was doing. Sorry, somebody said R12 on line 37. Oh, thank you. R12, line 37. So if I close the lever, and then I want to read I need to think about this. My brain's just not wanting to work. I could... that wouldn't reset it though, would it? If I put that in there and break equal R12 is equal to 1, then jump to repeat, else jump main. So the lever's closed, that'll be 1, so it'll jump to there and it'll play the klaxon. If I open the lever, it will reset. But then how do I check? So I think the first thing I need to do in here is... no, because I need to do it after that, don't I? You know, I was going to do for that like that for the moment. I will need to think about it some more, get my brain around it. State 0, so that's state 1. So I need to do it the other way, don't I? Really? Oh no, it can work like that, I'll just leave it down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just I'm just trying to get my head around how to do it, that's all. That's what I was thinking of doing. Basically saying if... yeah, I could do that. What state did I read the... where's the weather station? Weather station there. Rotan. So that's... okay, so yeah, I could put it here. Then if the weather is 0, I save lever open one. Zero. No, 1. That would work, wouldn't it? So if the storm... there's a storm coming, it will jump to storm. Oops. Do all the bits around here. If there's no storm coming or storm's ended, it will reset the lever and jump back to the main. I think that's it. And then when it's in this bit, if I've opened the lever, it will stay in that state because that will never happen until the storm has passed. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. It'll either work or it won't. Which means if I do that... yep, that's there's no storm, so it won't let me permanently close that. And I know it's the wrong way. I could recode it the other way, but I'm happy with it like that, to be honest. I'm happy with it like that. Yeah, I am. Lazy, that's what it is. Right. All we need now is a storm to come. Now I want a storm to come. To check it. Yes, so when the storm ends, if I go back to that coding... where are we? This bit here. So all I'm doing is loading this. Let's put a space in there. So what I'm doing is loading 10 with the mode of the weather station. So if the mode is anything other than 0, it will jump to storm, which is down here. So it'll jump straight from there to down here. So if the storm's incoming, it'll jump down here. When the storm's ended, the R10 will be 0. So it will not break down, it'll not jump, it'll just carry on to the next command, which is to reset the lever. And then down here, when it's running at this bit down here, if I move the lever, it'll stop the... Ooh, no it'll not, because I've set it the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh, bugger, bugger, bugger. Because the lever will be 0 when I want it to... Okay. Brake not equal to 0. Brake not equal to 0. R12. So if R12 is not equal to 0, yeah, lever R12. That's the status of the lever on R12. So I want this one to set lever to 0. Oops. God, I got the right. Okay. Brake not equal. So if R12 is 1, it'll jump to repeat. If I reset it, the lever will be 0, and yeah, that should work. Yeah, I think that's it. And then that just needs to be 1. I don't know, I'm confused. I'm hoping it'll work. So yeah, so that's closed straight away, so that bit's right. Move R15 on line 35. R15 on line 35. Why do I need to move line 15 on R35? Because that's my... I'm setting R15 to 0. Which I'm only using down here to repeat a few times. Well, let's wait and see if a storm comes. I think it's right. But yeah, I know I could do it with RA and one thing and another. For the length of time for 5 clock cycles, for the solar tracking, it's not going to be that far out. It's literally going to be a degree or so out. So I'm not too fussed. I'll just wait and see what happens. We'll just wait if the storm comes. It'll either work or it won't. If not, I'll scratch my head some more tomorrow. I told you I'm not very good. I'm not very logical with programming. I just, especially when my brain's as fuzzy as it is today. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, power. I've got you through there. I need some more high power cables up there. And a transformer. What am I missing? Iron. Oh, sugar. I've set that at 10 megapascals. For a small tank. What's a burst some of these small tanks? I thought it were, the small canisters were 8. Is it 12? Doesn't actually tell you, does it? Nah, I'm fine with it just swapping batteries over. To be honest, without my light on, I mean, I could put a wireless battery in that, but it takes 300 watts, which is just needless power to be used. Needless use of power. For the amount of times I change that battery, it's fine. Right, transformer, that's what I was going to do, transformer. Let's just get a transformer going. Now I'm just trying to think there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1,000. How many does that take? 550 and vending machine. 5 watts, okay. It's only about 600 watts, that's okay. Sorry, about 550, 555, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how much does an advanced furnace take, out of curiosity? Okay, it's only about 1100 watts. Not the best place for this, I appreciate it, but 12 should be enough. That should be enough to run everything, and then I don't need to run heavy cabling out to here, although I will have to up it when I put another deep miner out here. How my battery's doing, out of curiosity. Probably better if I turned all this crap off. What are you at? $5K. Yeah, I'm going to need more power still, aren't I? For another one of these, I'm going to need another 2 or 3 solar panels and possibly another battery. And then we can start thinking about maybe building some bits for rockets. Yeah, more power, yeah. Max pressure. Oh, so I'm quite close to the max pressure on that jetpack then. Tell you what. Let's just burn some off because I don't want to go into my base. It get warm and it blow up. And I better reset that value on there to, I don't know. Wrong one. Come on, wrong side, that one. Let me set to 8,000. Just be on the safe side. I know that bottle can take more, but the one I've got on me hasn't. Isn't, sorry, won't. I know what I mean, sorry. In fact, I'm actually going to get rid of that, and I'm going to swap it out again. Because I don't trust it. More power. So, what do I need for more solar panels? Yeah, the wind turbines are really good in the when a storm comes, but generally on Mars are a bit weak and weedy. They don't do a lot. The big one's quite good. That one's quite good for when a storm comes, 'cause I think it produces 15 kilowatts. You know, let's build one. It's going to take a little while. You're going, you're going. Where to put it? Probably is over here, so I'm going to need a couple of frames to build out here. Cheers, Steve. You've been watching me too long. I've got some materials in here. Look. See? Loads. Well, not loads, but some. That's the other thing. I need to start thinking about building a whole silo system, which will be out over here somewhere. No, that's why. What's a new silicon? What's a new steel? So I need the steel. Oh, flipping hell. Steel frames. I've got stuff everywhere at the minute. What have I got in that one? Cabling, lots of cabling. Oh, you know, I've got frames there, haven't I? Oh, that's a wall kit. That'll do. A few steel sheets. I think I need steel sheets for the wind turbine. Steel sheets, 5 cable coils. That should be enough. So if I put the wind turbine, say here, oh, print the little one, not the big one. What am I doing? I thought that was cheap. Steel electrum, okay.
Hydration critical.
How do you force a storm to happen? You've got to go in and activate it somehow, do you? With the thingy command. Which one is it? I can't remember. I thought it was that. No? Hydration. Hydration, food, and hydration. F3? Is it F3? Yeah, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. And I've seen it before, I just can't remember the key combination for it. Oh, didn't leave enough. Okay. Well, my light's not going. That's, yeah, the...
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
So something's not working. So we're not triggering in storm state. Okay, no it was, yeah. But it just didn't, it needed me to activate that lever, didn't it? So I've got to... So that works and it turns the klaxon and the alarm off, but it means I've got to leave that lever down. Can you hear that, by the way? That's a max volume. Okay, that works, kind of. I just got to remember to leave that lever down. Which means I need to change the code, don't I? It's distracting me again. Where's my laptop? So no storm, lever in a 0 position, which is where it is now. Storm comes along. And it's never going to... That's always going to be 0. Isn't it? It's always going to be 0, which is what the problem I've got. So I could set the lever to 1. That would be true, it would go through. Wouldn't I close it, but then it would come down and it would open it again, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, I know, yeah. You're right, it is wrong. Because it's going here, it's setting it to 0. I'm loading it so that's 0, so that's never equal to 0. So I've put a break equals 0. So if that is 0, it will jump. Basically to stop the alarm. So I don't want the alarm going all the time as a storm coming. So what I want to be able to do is when I know there's a storm coming, is I can hit the lever and it will silence the alarm and the flashing light. That's all it is. That should work though. Yeah, that should work, I think. Let's try it. So no storm, nothing coming along. So the lights are going.
Storm incoming.
Ah, no. Yeah, there we go, it's stopped. So now if I do... It's reset. See? That's it. Is it working? Thank you. Now I've forgot what I was doing. But at least we got that working. Thank you. Why did I want to come back inside? I want to get a shower. Large wind turbine, thank you. Do you ever wonder how I play this game by myself? I think I just find it so much easier when I'm playing by myself because I can concentrate on something. When I've got interacting with people, then obviously it's easier for me to forget what I was doing. Large wind turbine, you should be in there. Boom, thank you. And I don't have any heavy duty cables. Okay, I'm going to build some more in a moment. I do have you and you. I've got plenty of cabling. And screwdriver. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I tend to concentrate on one thing and do it. And then you mention something, distracts me, and I go off down a rabbit hole. Is that enough? Is that enough? I'm out of gold again. I am going to have to go mining, I think. No, it's not going to be enough, is it? Any gold? I think I've already taken the gold out of here. Yeah, been through. Right, okay. Dark mining. Let's clear my little back. I'll leave that in there because I'll use that if I'm running out of power. Right. How are these doing? 57 there, fine. Let's go find some gold.
Waste tank caution.
Where's that hole? There it is. I need to get me another deep miner going. I need to start thinking about making more fuel for that combustion centrifuge. That's got to be running low by now, truly. I know it doesn't use a lot of fuel, but there wasn't a huge amount in that tank to begin with. So I'm going to have to think about that as well. Setting up a little bit of a fuel farm which I can then use when I start looking at rockets. No, I don't want the nitrogen. Temperature in there. I'm probably just going to start with the is it pressure fed one to begin with. It's only enough to get me going. I've not mastered the art of the liquid rockets yet. So that should be enough to keep that going. How much is that pulling in? Because that's the only thing creating power at the moment. Woohoo, 28 watts. Wow, that was worth the investment. Um, oh. Where'd I put the other solar panel? Oh, there it is. Might as well make the most of it. Not solar panel, wind panel I meant. Wind turbine. Ah, but now I need some more cables, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5. Really dull outside. It feels like it's night already. And it's only sort of 3:45. That's probably easy enough. I'm not actually producing anything. So glad I wasted the time on that. Right, breathe. What do I need to do? I've got my storm thing set up. I've got these set up. I've got wind turbine power set up. I needed some more solar panels because I want another deep miner. How many can I make? 3. And I'll be out of copper, but I need copper for cabling. Yeah, another station battery is a good idea, I think. Let's just stick all this in here. It's the only problem, it's so slow to make.
Air tank low.
Actually, I potentially make 4, can't I? Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to let that run. I'm going to go inside.
Air tank critical.
And I am going to quickly go and make a brew while those solar panels are being made. I should be back in about 5 minutes. Although I've just realised my power's about to run out. So before I do that, I need to do that. Right, now I'm going to go make coffee. Alright, I'm back. Is my audio working correctly? Yeah. Right, how are we doing, do we think, with batteries? Okay? Oh, look, fully charged. Not batteries, solar panels.
Oxygen low.
Oh,
Low pressure.
you know, I've
Oxygen
got absolutely
critical.
no idea how many people are
Pressure
watching the
critical.
stream today.
Temperature critical.
Does it tell me on here? What do I know? Can't remember now. 5 people on Twitch. And I can't see on YouTube. There's 6 on YouTube. I'm guessing one of them's me, and one each for some of you guys. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Didn't I just get a drink of water? Let's just go for the water for the minute. Right, how many do we have? 4. Did I use all the frames? I did, but don't really need that one there, do I? So when you got space for 1, 2, 3, yeah, I'm going to nick that frame. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bit too eager with the old jetpack. Oh no, I had enough already. Look, 4. Oh well, never mind. I've got a space for 5. Power that side, cabling on the right, power on the left. That's right. But you know what I need now? More bleeding heavy duty cables. And glass. So I'm going to need 20 glass. Well, that was a bit close, went between the blades then. And I've got any silicon in here, is it all in here? It's nothing you haven't used in a while. Has it got silicon here? I thought I had some silicon somewhere. No, okay. That will not be enough. That'll do. Am I not getting enough power? Obviously not. 17, 18, 19, 20. Set that run while I go and put this on the solar panels. So you're gaming in the background, gaming Stationeers in the background. What you're going to do, use a dial rather than the mode from the weather station. That's a good idea, actually. It's a pretty good idea testing. Now it should just be a case of cabling this in. Oh, I've got to do this side as well, don't I? I now got cables floating in mid-air for people who've just started watching. It's just been lazy. I could have framed all this up and, you know, what have you, but I couldn't be bothered. So that's power on that side. To the other side I just need to get the data cables in. Here's a question: if you use that storm start, storm stop, does that reset when the storms are going to turn up? Does anybody know? Okay. I probably made too many cables now. Doesn't matter. They'll always come useful. You never have too many cables. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's about 5 kilowatts of power I've got coming in during the daytime now. So yeah, next thing I think is a large station battery. No, a station battery, not necessarily a large one. I could do a large one, I suppose. Be more cost effective. Copper, electrum, silicon, stellite. Silicon 5 grams. God, if I used all that copper, my God. I went through that quick. See if there's any left in here. I'm not sure there is actually. No. And what a surprise, it's night time and I need to go mining. Have I got any in my backpack? No, I used it all. How are they doing? 47, that's okay. There's some copper here. Sorry about that, guys. I wonder if there's a command that can tell you when the next storm's going to come in. It'd be worth seeing, wouldn't it? Oh, where am I? Other than the fact I can't get out the hole. Right by my base. You know, just get that copper. I can get down here, can't I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the F3 console, if I'm honest. Electrum. Oh, now I have. Turn you off a minute. I have gold. Do I have silver? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. But can I get my furnace cold enough? 800 kilopascals. Oh, okay, yeah, that should be okay. Just a pressure. Pressure below 2.4. Right. There we go, build a big station battery. Yeah, I know, I've tried that, but it doesn't. I can't get it to work with the IC housing. So I was setting it to read the IC housing, so it should be reading things coming out of there. But it wasn't working. And now it'll do it from a device, but I don't know if it'll do it from an IC housing. Four steel sheets, 2 electronic parts. 2 steel sheets.
Hunger caution.
It needs to be read of the logic reader as if it was a device. What, the mirror chip, you mean? Ah, okay. So if I had 2 logic readers, one reading the horizontal, one vertical. Okay. Doesn't matter, I've done it now anyway. I put all the heavy cabling in. I was trying to reduce the amount of heavy cabling I needed to my solar panels for the logic side, so the alternative is change them all to dual and have it read across the horizontal and vertical onto the power side of it. That's you. Electronic parts. Need 2 of these. I would certainly save some cabling doing it that way. I need silver. The steel, but I don't want to lose them. Oh. So the network is, so this is a network here. The other side of this transformer is another network. At the moment, that transformer stops everything but power from coming across. So I can't read any of the states of these printers or my combustion centrifuge over there or anything else from this side of the network. And similarly, I can't read anything from that side of the network on this side because that's a break effectively in the network. The logic mirror is meant to be able to be way of taking data from that side and putting it on this side. Oh, Christ, did way too many of them. Whoa, what am I doing? Stop. But I think what Anhelix is saying is you need a logic reader to read from the logic mirror, which is where I wasn't. But then I would need a logic reader and could I do from a logic reader? A logic writer, and take the input from the logic mirror. Don't know, I have to think about it. What am I doing? Battery. I'm going to put it out here, the big battery. Where can I put the big battery? Where it's going to... Well, that solar panel can be moved for a start because it's only a basic one. But then how would I get the power in? Might be better to build it here actually. Yeah, I have used them in the past. It's just I don't like using them. Like anything else, I just sometimes I overly complicate things, but sometimes you need to be able to use them to do stuff. No, there, you can go there, battery. Input that side. Output that side. I think we've all done something like that in the past. Oh crap! Why am I always one cable short? One bloody cable. Where did I pick a nitrogen filter up from? I think it was on the floor, must have been on the floor. No, I just need one for now. Let's just use this and get it installed. Right, so that's power out, power in. You're fairly well charged. Wheat, how are we doing? Wheat seed. Oh, awesome. 5 seeds that time. Now I need the reagent, whatever you call it. I must have enough wheat and things now to make bread. Reagent, whatever it's called. I forgot to plant more wheat. I'm going to get to a power display in the base. I've got to input the cable analyzer on the input to my batteries. I just want to be able to see how much I've got coming in, how much I've got going out, and the charge on the batteries. What was I doing? Reagent mixer. Reagent, whatever it's called. Reagent processor, that's the one. I think what I need to start doing is thinking about the silos and another heavy deep miner silos and how much gas is left in there. Oh, it's still 2.59 megapascals. That's way more than I thought. How many moles are in there? Wow, we've not actually used that much at all. Only used about a quarter of what was in there, I think. I'm impressed. Yeah, I've only got one light in here, to be honest. Right, that's you done. Let's get some more wheat. Did I have any soya seeds anywhere? I did, I had them on me somewhere. And plant them. $30 litres of water, that's fine. Right, let's make some
Hydration critical.
flour. And soy oil.
Hunger critical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 250, isn't it? $200 flour, okay. And we have a loaf of bread at last. But I might as well use some of this.
Hunger caution.
So for 80% or 81% of my nutrition, I use 12% of the bread. And now I've got 4 stars for hydration, which gives 175% hydration. Yeah, normally if you have some of the lights on the stay on, you can see them from quite a way away. You might not see the light, but you tend to see the glow. Is that light on? Yeah, that light's on in there. Or is that just a grow light on in there? No, that light's on. Right, yeah, okay. Let's turn that back on to what I'm doing for the moment. Yeah, you can see the light from quite a long way away, look. I know it's gone there. Oh, okay. I thought you used to get the glow, but I think it might just be outside. So it's that range there. Okay. I have an idea. Let's try it this side. I've still got the light on me. Did I put it somewhere? I must have put it somewhere. Which is the brightest light? Does anybody know? Yeah, we'll do at some point. I'll reprocess stuff. Oh, my wife's after something. Yeah, I mean, the waste processing, I don't see waste processing as a huge thing at the beginning, to be honest. I'm just curious if you can see these light suns come up. Damn. I was going to say, I was just curious to see how far you can see this light away from that suns come up. I thought you could see the glow from an outside one from much further away. Hard to tell now. I can still see it. Still see it. So if you have a light on the outside, even though you can't see my base, I'll screw around a bit. It's, you know, it's not despawned the base, but it's not displaying the base. You can still see the glow from the light. I'm now that far away, the hill behind's gone, but you still see the light. There you go, see? Miles away. So put the light on the outside and you'll see it from a long way away. And it can be useful if you haven't got the tracker, just to see where your base is. Now I've got to fly all the way back. Oh, well, there's plenty of resources over here, if nothing else. Okay. And then you can see where I've been mining. I forgot I built on a hill. Anyway, that was just a little experiment I can go off for the time being to show you something. Now I'm forgetting what I was doing. Power. How much are coming in? 5 kilowatts, that's because I've got 10 of them. Where'd I put the other solar panel? You know what, he could go. There, I know it's not the best placement, and I'm not getting the maximum use out of them, but it'll get me something, except I haven't got any power cables to connect it. Again. Although I could. Do that. Five kilowatts, that should charge my batteries fairly well. I'm certainly not pulling anywhere near 5 kilowatts. Nah, I never bother with auto smelting. I just do it manually if I'm honest, as and when I want. I've got this automated, although it's not running again for some reason. Why aren't you running, a stupid thing? You're off. You're off. There's nothing in there, is there? No. Why isn't that resetting? There we go. See, I need to work out what I've done with that to stop that resetting properly. I don't know why it doesn't reset. Before I get anywhere near auto smelting and things like that, I need to build a whole load of silos anyway. I want to do all the sorting and everything of all the ores coming out here. I want another heavy miner, which is what I was going to be working on, because I've only got one at the minute, feeding into my combustion centrifuge, and it can run more than that. You know, let's work on that actually. Let's get another one of those built, because I think with 5 kilowatts coming in, that should be more than enough to keep me going. Oh, it's on the other one, isn't it? It's on you. Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. Electrum, invar, constantan, and I just need to steel. Oh, where's the steel? There's steel already in here. I've run out of steel again. Wow. Okay. How much iron do I have? Not enough. That clicking's the combustion centrifuge, you can hear. It's just the way the code's written. Alright. Take you and you, that's another 50. And that's 8, I'll take that as well. It's not enough, but... And any coal? Oh, I always go past for some reason. 49 coal. So I just need some steel. There's some iron. That's okay. Let's load here. Yeah, I want to build some silos just to sort out all my stuff rather than having them coming through the vending machine. I want to be able to sort them into stacks. So I'll have a silo for every type of ore. I'm guessing you mean, do I want to build a furnace with like a hot tank, a cold tank, an intermediary tank, so you can get the right temperature every time and you just dial in what you want and it sets the temperature, pressure and everything? I've never found the need of them. I'm normally pretty good at doing it manually. I think I'm going to steal now. End of iron, sorry. Go. There's a steel I needed. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, this. So slow. What else do I need for the deep miner? Deep miner, 12 steel sheets, 5 cable coil, 4 electronics parts. Yeah, I've got enough. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have the 12 steel sheets already. Sorry, Discount Engineer, I'd just seen your message. Storm begin is a command to trigger one. Yeah, storm space start seems to work as well. We did it to make sure that my lever stopped the klaxon and the lights earlier. I will need some more chutes for this. Why wouldn't you go there? Okay. It's because you're the wrong way around, that's why. Wrench. Yeah, I like having silos. I think they make it just a bit easier for finding everything you need quite quickly. Cable coils, not that. Cable coils, I've got tons of cable coils. Then printer parts, electronic parts, sorry. Cabling. That's that, and now I need some chutes. Oh, what's up? I haven't got enough iron. You know what? Let's just smelt some iron quickly. Or because then you can, when you want to make the alloys and things, you've got that all available. Again, preference. Personal preference, that's all it is. I haven't got enough X is certainly a game that I seem to play. What do you mean you haven't got enough X? Enough of some material that you need urgently. It's always the way. You're constantly finding resources. Straight out one, yeah. 10 going to be enough? No. Yes, no. Should be, because I'll need to take that off and make you into a junction. Like so. And then turn you on. Yeah, see, there's nothing in there at the minute. That's my problem. So this isn't being used to its full potential. Yeah, it's always the same. Part of fun of the game though, isn't it? Trying to find something you urgently need. Yeah, thank you. Not just heavy cables. The only reason I've got all these cables is because I stripped them all out to replace them with heavy cables. It's the only reason I've got so much light cables, because normally I've got none of them either. So let that run for a bit. So yeah, I want to start building silos. Which means I'm going to need a shed load of frames. Loads of steel. I didn't realise I had them both going. Okay, let's get some more copper. Go on, go in. Yeah, I know. I know, Charles. What was it just about to do? Oh yeah, stacker. Make a stacker. I think it's about time I put one in here. Get right around, that's it. Yeah, steel frames, set them going. I want to build a load of them. I've still not got a fridge in here, have I? Oh well. Not needed it so far. Yeah, potatoes. You seem to gather all the potatoes quite quickly in the game. That's why making French fries is useful, because you can make quite a bit if you've got the potatoes and the soy oil. But I just prefer the bread. I want to see all these new food stuffs they're introducing into the game, like watermelons. I wonder if they're going to take much higher demand for water, or have a much higher demand for water than everything else. So if we have our output coming this way, I need these 3 deep because I want to be able to walk down the middle. And needs about 10 long, doesn't it? Inventory slots again, that's why I've built this hard backpack, but I keep forgetting to use it a lot of the time. That's 6 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. How many different ores are there? I'm sure it's about 10 and down each side. You know, I'll go with 9 down each side to begin with. Yeah, I thought it was 10, and then you've got the ices, so there's 4 ices: oxide, nitrites, volatiles, and water. So that's 14. Oh well, I might have too many. Oh, don't tell me what to do. No, why in the printing? A silo is 600 stacks. So if you have a sorter with a stacker on the outside, on the output of the sorter, which will stack everything to its maximum. So for ores, that's 50. So you can have 600 stacks of 50 in a silo. Oh yeah, space ice. Yeah. I was actually more thinking than just space ice. I had this problem last time when I was doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Europa? What happened on Europa? Sorry, I haven't built the stylos on Europa yet. I did on the Mars, my last Mars playthrough. I got the space ice mixed up. That's how many people we got going at the moment. Just bear with me, I'm just checking something. Well, that's weird. My restream says I'm offline, although I can see myself on Twitch and YouTube. Very odd. So how many viewers we got? 6 and 6. I might have to think of another application. There's another application that does the same thing as Restream. I'm not really keen on Restream. It seems to be too flaky at times. I should hope you can see. Oh, I'm glad you can see me. Otherwise you're talking to blank screens. That's 50 frames. That'll steel sheets. That'll do for now. I am going to have to make myself like an arc welder rather than this gas powered one. It's lasted me quite well though, this gas powered one, considering. But I can't see it lasting much longer. Oh no! Favourite trick, don't weld it before you run on it. At least I didn't weld my head into it. Will this welder last the end of this run? Will I get all these done? Yeah, there's differences in the space ice, isn't there? Yeah, it uses batteries rather than gas. So this has run out now. I've got no gas left in here. So I want to use this. I'm going to have to put a utility unit onto here to tap off some gas, but I can't be bothered. So I will make myself a arc welder. And I'm going to need... Oh, I've used all the steel in there, haven't I? Yeah. I might steal again. Oh no, I'm not stealing there. I'm lying. I'm telling lies. Steel. What's the other thing I need? Invar, electrum solder. Oh, don't go. There's the electrum. There's the solder. What am I missing? Invar. Have I got any Invar here? Oh yeah, that's the Invar one. Steel, more steel. I'm not sure what's going on, why that keeps stopping every now and then. Oh, because this, isn't it? I need to put my power out. Oh, wrong way. Forgot I've got two of these running now. That's a kilowatt there. Talking of which, how are my batteries doing? Oh, that's okay. That's pretty flat. I need a storm to generate fully charge those batteries for me. No, I don't want two of them. To be honest, I thought that tank would be dry by now. I really didn't think it would last this long running the... I know that doesn't use a lot of gas, but that's lasting way longer than I was expecting. Let's print a few large batteries. Oh well, that looks like built. Why did that stop? Did I tell it I need to print one? Maybe. So welder. I can go in there. Don't need that on me. And you don't have to worry about turning this one on and off where you do with the gas one, because if you forget to turn the gas one off, it wastes gas in your pocket. All I would say is don't use a small battery in this welder, because you get about 10 welds out of it and that's it. silo. What do I need for these? Gold, copper and steel. So this is where it gets really expensive. See, not enough gold. 20 gold per silo. I do have some more gold on me somewhere, I think. What's the temperature at? That's hot enough yet. So you think you need, what did we say it was? How many ores did we say? 8 ores plus 14, plus 4 or 5 other things, say 14 in total. So that's 280 grams of gold, 140 grams of copper, and 210 grams of steel. And that doesn't take into account the stuff you need to actually build it once you've printed it. So you then need 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets and 5 cable coils. So they're quite expensive. And then you need a sorter for everyone, a stacker for everyone, and a computer to run all the sorters. So it isn't a huge investment. I'll make a start today. But yeah, if we run it down here, the silos will be this way, with the output this way. And that means I can get rid of this vending machine. Because the problem with the vending machines, you can't see what's in there, but you've got up to 60 items in here, I think it is. So it can take a while to keep flicking through them to find the ones you want. So right, how many steel sheets do I have? None. Oh, 23. So I've got enough steel sheets. I've got enough plastic sheets, I've got enough cabling, so I should be able to make us one silo. Steel sheets and a welder.
Air tank low.
Cable
Waste tank caution.
coils and screwdriver, is it? No, what was the other? Plastic sheets and welder, sorry. Then cable coils. And cable coils. And screwdriver. So there we go, there's a silo. Nice big thing. Yeah, 0 is 600 count. So potentially you can store 30,000 of something in there. Which sounds a lot. Well, it is a lot to be fair. I've never got anywhere near that many. I think I maybe was quarter filled one with iron before. I need to get a big fan on here, don't I? One of the big vents rather than these little ones. What would I need to do? I just need to move him. Oh, I'd have to move that as well. And that cabling. Okay. What did I want? Waste tank is caution. Let's do these while I'm here. And then oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, still 5 megapascals in there, it's okay. Food, water, dirty. That's what I am. I don't know why I'm running around with all this crap in me, you know that. You could go... Where could you go? You could go there. I'll connect that up in a bit. I'll get a couple of cables to connect that up so then I can start measuring what I'm actually consuming. Oh, there you go, 2.85 kilowatts. And I have 49 watts coming in. Woohoo! Dirty, that's what I am. Yeah, I stayed there way too long. Yeah, you can do that. You could do that. I've got a new mouse mat, I know that. This one's driving me nuts. It's less than 6 litres in there. Just going to quickly do all my batteries, bear with me. Anything else with a battery? Laptop, that's normally... Okay. Yeah, 99, I'll do it anyway. Is that habit? So my battery's done, how are you doing? Oh, desperately need replacing. The other thing I should do is probably just station beacon rather than just this little one. My tea's cold.
Hunger caution.
They're quite unhealthy. Have I got any more soya grown? Towards fruiting, towards fruiting. I'll make some chips, some French fries. Once I get some more oil. Um, oh, bear with me a second, I just want to check something. Uh, 2.3. Okay, right, that's done, so you're not fruiting yet. How about you? Fire wheat leaves out to see if I can get a seed out of them. And clean. I'm okay-ish with power. Got power coming in. Silos, that's what I was working on. So for more silos I need more gold, more copper. Oh no, I've got enough copper, and enough steel, more gold. I don't think I had any in here. No. What have I got in here? 31 grams. How many will that get me? One? Two, because I've got some gold on me. You know, it's going to be quicker just to go mining some for now. Ah, that was the other battery. I knew there was another battery I needed to change. Another two batteries I needed to change. So that one. And that one. Some gold underneath my base, but I'm not going to get that. I'm just going to leave that there. Oh, look, there's piles of it here. So what do people want to see me doing next, out of curiosity? Ah, Shiva, sorry, I'm not paying attention, people coming in, apologies. I did see a message about the coal going into your generator. Is there a bottom to the world now? There used to be a bottom to the world. If you dug too deep you could fall out of it. I don't know if this fixed that or just made it really deep. I don't particularly want to find out, if I'm honest. It's certainly used to be not as deep as this. Gold anywhere? No, go back up. I need loads. How much have I got there? I've got nearly 200. Let's see if we can get some more. Oh, there's another pile there. And here. What time's it? Okay. Is there anybody on? So you guys on YouTube, do you keep getting videos, by the way? It's not videos, adverts while you're watching. I don't know how it works on live stream. Or are you all premium YouTubers? Is anybody even there? Am I talking to myself again? Oh no. Still going. Charles, are you got a premium though? Do you pay for like a monthly fee for YouTube though? Yeah. What's annoying is I got like my main Google account is on premium, but because my gaming account isn't, because I refuse to pay twice, I do get adverts. But I wasn't sure it was just me or not. And I'm still waiting for my first payment out of YouTube. There was a problem with my payment apparently. The account I had set up hasn't gone through yet, has it? Which means I think I'm now going to wait another month for the next payment run. No, it hasn't gone through yet. Because I think they only pay on like the 20th of each month. And the last 2 months I've had a problem both times. It's silver. Don't need silver at the minute. Sorry guys, and I'm not saying I'm just mining, it's boring. That's why I want to get these silos and things set up, then start looking at rockets and one thing another, and no, I don't want any oxide, don't need any, so I'm going to get back to the surface. Oh crap, which way's my base? Over there? No. Turn you off. Might help. You know, I said you want to put a light on the outside of your base. Guess what I should have done? Now I've got a tracker here, and I changed the battery in a tracker not long ago, so I should be able to... Oh Christ, I was pointing completely the wrong direction. Find my way home. Oh yeah, if I climbed a bit I probably could. Oh, there it is, see? What? I've got a Patreon account, but it's just something else I've got to update. I started off with a Ko-fi, K-O-F-I, K-O-F-I, but that didn't go too well, so I didn't bother with that anymore. Then I set up a Patreon account. I did, yeah, but I turned it off, look. Where is it? And it's on the other side of the base. Oh no, it's there. It's off. Yeah, I had set up a Patreon account, but it's just another thing I've got to update, so I've just set up for YouTube payments. And obviously get AdSense from YouTube and membership, although I've still only got one member. I need to do more video. Why am I going inside? I've got no idea. Habit. I need to smelt some... What's the temperature? Oh yeah, well enough. Smelt a load of gold. Oh, don't. Well. At least with YouTube and well, Twitch, I don't get anything on Twitch yet. You've got to have quite a bit before you can monetize on Twitch. And I don't think I do enough for free streaming and things to be able to do that on Twitch. At least on YouTube, whenever I post anything on there, people get notification. I then don't have to worry about putting it onto Patreon. I could, I guess, have had members on there, but I don't, so I don't worry about it. How far down are we still? It's 13 degrees. There we go. I think my gas in my tank's getting a bit cold. Right, how much do I need now? So that'll give me enough to build another 3 silos. Because then I'm out of other thing. That is silos I'm building, isn't it? No, that wasn't. 4 silos. Yeah, I know, and YouTube take quite a cut on everything. I guess if you're doing this for a living, or a lot more than I do, then that's fair enough, but if I averaged out the amount of money I've made, I mean, I started trying to monetize my YouTube channel in February this last year. And it's now what? November. So what's that? 9 months? In 9 months I've made about £70. And I'm going to have to pay 40% tax on that. Well, I don't, because I've less than £1,000 a year with the way the tax laws are at the minute. But, What's the next thing? Copper and steel. 50, 50, 18. No. Why have you stopped again? See what I mean? It stopped again. That tell you why? Because the power dipped. That's what stopped it. It's just dawned on me. Do you know before when I had to turn this up because that was cutting out? That's what it was. That's what reset it. Yeah, I understand. Twitch are much better taking a cut. Although I was watching one guy who did a marathon on Twitch and YouTube for Stationeers, not Stationeers, Satisfactory when it came out. And the amount of money he was taking was phenomenal. He was happy, because the taxman was happy, but... well, obviously he was happy. Him and the taxman would be happy. But yeah, I've never... He had thousands of viewers. I've got about 12. I don't even think I've got 12. I think I've got 6 people on 2 platforms. Yeah, that's about right. Flash, I think, was like the end of August. Ah, no. My membership, that's when I got... So you need 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers to get membership. So people can actually join as members, as you know. And it's 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to get AdSense. Yeah, I don't make a lot from subs, from membership. As you say, YouTube take that cut, but ideally what I'd like is to make enough to replace this laptop before it dies on me. I thought I'd finally broken the power connection the other day, but it turned out it was actually the power lead. Thankfully I had a spare power lead. I might have to just try and see if I can repair the other one. It's just a cable broken where it plugs into the laptop. Come on. The other issue I have is I don't appeal to the younger generation. It's only, and forgive me if any of you are the younger generation, but I know most of the guys on here tend to be around about my age, sort of 40s, 50s. So wait, with that, and then I need to start making those steel sheets. Except I won't have much steel, will I? A single tier 1 sub or prime sub, that's on Twitch I take it, Agent Marine. But what's the... how much do they pay? If you get 131, what are they paying? I don't think I have subs on mine yet. I think it's just your followers. I think you've got to have like 50 followers and so many watch hours in a 30-day period or something. And I just don't stream enough to do it. Maybe it's if I didn't have a day job. But I didn't have a day job, I wouldn't be paying me mortgage. More steel, yeah. Have I got any... oh, I've got iron there, that's good. So all I'm missing is coal. Hi Creative, how are you? Go. Oh, storm's coming.
Storm incoming.
See, I'm stood right beside that and I can barely hear it. I couldn't hear it over here. Yeah, it's working, yeah. Is this working? So it'll have to run through its sort of loop for a few seconds and then it should switch off.
Incoming.
He says, hopefully. Yep, there we go, switched off. So, do I risk trying to make some steel before a storm arrives? You normally got about a better part of a day, don't you? Yeah, I know. I probably need to add another one over here somewhere. It's only because I've got these walls up to stop things blowing away when a storm does come. Oh, it's not going to be hot enough. I think I need to dump the gas. Get it nice and close. Just 10 of them, so I can just dump you into there. Oh, I've got that going as well. No, it's enough anyway. Get steel. Oh, well done, Flood. Floody. You got it working now. So what was I going to do? Steel sheets, but I don't want to eject them, do I? Okay, let's risk it. I know the wind blows from that direction to that direction, so it could potentially disappear out that hole. So let me just... Oh, I've got some steel sheets there, look at that. I didn't even remember. That's what I want, and I'll need iron sheets somewhere. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, it's starting to feel rough again, I'm afraid. It's horrible bloody cold. That's just a temporary thing, it's just because I think the wind is going to blow my stuff away if I'm not careful. Yeah, I don't really need it. As long as I've got enough warning when it's going to come, I'm fine. I don't really know it exactly to the minute. It'll be a while. It's normally a little while before it turns up. You just finished coding an automated advanced furnace for a system you don't haven't built yet. Yes, I think of what you might have built. Okay. Right, how much you got? 49. That's going to spit it out. There we go. Let me grab that. So at least I can weld 3 of these, if nothing else. Should have enough plastic. Oh no, I'm 5 plastic short. Rats. Okay. But I do have enough cabling. Yeah, there's a storm, see? Which way is it blowing? What's that at? 20 sheets. Let's just stop and see which way it's blowing. Oh, it's blowing that way this time, is it? Okay. I thought there was blue in the same direction, but I could gain, it could have changed. Where's the silicon? In you. Iron and silicon. Do I risk it? It's only going to blow that way. Come on, pick up. Power out? Power out where? Oh, power output you mean? What's a power output? Let's have a look. It should be 15 something kilowatts from the 10 kilowatts, sorry, yeah, 10 kilowatts, not 15. So 10 kilowatts should charge that and that fairly quickly. And whatever the little one pumps out, which is about 1 kilowatt, sorry. Although you can't see it. Is that what you're referring to? And Helix? What was the power output from wind turbines? That's a large station battery outside. It holds 3 times the charge of one of these small batteries. So if we go to so a small station battery, where is it? What does it tell you? 36, what's that? That's 3.6 megawatts. Yeah, 3.6 megawatts. And that one is, I think it's 90 something. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. So 9 megawatts. So slightly under 3 times the power of the smaller ones. But they're not that much more expensive, really, I don't think. They're worth getting. Right, let's go get my plastic before it blows away. Oh, took damage, look at that. Took damage from the wind. Forgot about that. It is quite a lot of power, but you'd be surprised how quickly you get through it when you've got something pulling, you know, you're pulling well over a kilowatt of power constantly with these things. My favourite trick's not putting it in my hand properly and dropping it. And it gets blown away. They do, but I've got 2 of them now. See, I don't really see if you can see in the wind. It's there around here. Ah, you can't see. There's one there, and you can vaguely... Oh, well, here we go. One there. Now I can't get back up there. Oh crap, look how far that blew me that quickly. Oh yeah, I put the wall in there as well, didn't I? Can't get them there now. Damn. Okay. It's not blowing that way anyway, so I can take that wall back down. No, it's not that wall, it's that wall. Make sure I get the right wall. Because what I don't want to do is dismantle my base all of a sudden and vent all the gas. There we go. Yeah, no, I did jetpack up and that's what blew me halfway across my base. Yeah, see, full. Oh, look at that, storm's just ended now. That one's just drained because everything's going, but that's a full battery. So that will last me a little while. How am I doing water and food? Yeah, that's okay. Seed. I've got some seeds here. Oh, that with my jetpack. Yeah. You learn very quickly not to jetpack anywhere in a storm. There's only way I could get up that lip. No space for them. Stick them on the floor for the minute. And if anyone wants to know, do you make chips or French fries, whatever you want to call them? Let's put the oil in there. I did, didn't I? That's 4. That's 9. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oil, 1 potato. And remember to close the lid. And now we have some French fries. I might as well use another one of these potatoes and make some more. How long do they last? I don't know. 3 hours, that's alright. Yeah, it is, I know. Oh yeah, definitely. Agent Marine, yeah. I've died so many ways in this game you would not believe. And there are so many dumb ways to die in this game. I might as well make a bake spud out of that last one rather than let it wait. Have I got some potato seeds? You know what, let's just plant that one. Save the oil and everything. Right, oh, my helmet wasn't locked. Okay. I think I need some more storage. I got 2 from the 3 soya plants. If I'd left it longer, I probably would have got 3. I was just being impatient. There they are. I'm going to replant them. So I need some more. What I need to do is make some more hydroponics trays so I can plant more things. I need some storage in here. I could probably do with a fridge, although nothing's really gone off yet. 5 hours, 2 hours, I can probably do with going in a fridge. That's expensive to let rot. Yeah, you can, yeah. You can plant soybeans. You can do it with all of them. With the wheat and everything. So wheat, you know, I've got wheat seeds here, but I've got the wheat in my hand. I can just plant the wheat directly. Same with the potatoes, same with everything. I like it, Flash. It's kinda true. It's not blown away in here. I've even got silver in here, for God's sake. I remember how bad my stepdaughter used to be. My God, her room used to be a mess. She's the only person I would know that would go to more trouble to hide something in a drawer than to put it in the bin. You know, waste would have been by her bed, and she'd go to the trouble of hiding something in the back of a drawer instead. And you think, why? Maybe I'm just a bit of an old git, stuck in my ways. Right, what was I doing? Silos. Yeah, let's get some storage. Let's get some more hydroponics bays. Trays, not bays. At least that way we can start growing a bit more food. And think about a fridge. So what does a fridge require? Iron, gold, copper, steel. I've got plenty of plastic. That's nothing in there. I haven't been anything in there in ages. Have I literally used everything else? I can't possibly have used everything that was... Oh no. It's a bit of iron. Okay, I must have done. I thought I made about 200 copper not long ago. Yeah, I know. Automatic farm, yes. Get there. It takes time to just get everything, you know. I just... Priorities and all that. Gold anymore? I've got gold on me. I know I've got loads of gold. I can't believe I used all that gold either. Oh yeah, I used it in here, didn't I? Did I really use all that gold in here? No, look at that. There we go. Thank goodness for that. I thought I was going mad. I'm surprised the storm didn't blow that away. Yeah, and there's way more planting you start with as well. Age of Marine, there's like, you know, rice. I'm sure it's rice. There is cocoa plants. There is, they've just tried to add watermelons and some other things. What else have we got? See what's in here now. So you've got pumpkins, mushrooms. Mushrooms, for those who don't know, I guess are new players. Mushrooms consume oxygen and produce CO2, so they're good for an environment where you don't have a lot of CO2. So you find make a dark room, plant the mushrooms, and they'll create oxygen for you. Oh yeah, sugarcane, rice, corn. Corn's the other one. Tomatoes, you can make soup out of them. Cocoa plant, soya, potato, your pumpkin. I think I've gone through them all there. Milk, milk and eggs from the chickens you can breed, although I've only ever done that once or twice and then they get right on my nerves. And the milk, I've never actually used milk. And then there's new ones being added like watermelon and things like this. I don't know if it's just a general food category. Oh yeah, here we go. Switchgrass, strawberry, yeah, blueberry, yeah, so these are some of the new ones. Soybean, sugarcane, yeah, there you go. There's all these things in here now. And intention is to add more. Anyway, what was I doing? I got that. While I'm here, why don't I... How much iron's left in here? Iron. How much are hydroponics? Is it 10? Iron, yeah. Could do maybe just smelting 100. Iron just to quickly create another 5. Oh yeah, it's way too low now. Let's dump all that. How is my tank doing? That's clever. I need to make an atmospherics. Yeah, it's not warm enough anymore. I think I'll have to vent all that gas and start from scratch. Woohoo! Got blown away. let's just start from scratch. $13. Oh, that's oxygen from what I've just vented, mixing with things. At least it wasn't inside my base. How many did I put in there? 14. Can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that evaporated. 6. Is that still venting? Looks like it. It's not in here, it's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Wrong printer. Ah, there's my steel if nothing else. So I'm not as mad as I thought I was. I hadn't lost everything. 13, yeah, I put 14. Yeah, well, I've left. I probably need to put another oxide in there, but I'll see for the time being. Hydroponics trays, they'll just start clattering around all over the place. How empty is this tank? I'm going to fall down the hole again, aren't I? Yeah, let's leave that to run for a bit. No, I don't want any more. I've made too many now. No, I won't go into that one. Water pipes, are they out here? They're out here. Steel, you can go together. You can go in there. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, and I don't need 6 of them. I just need 5, which I'll take in with me. So as I'm here, I might as well make another tablet. Iron's in here, so let's check that. Haven't got any paint, have I? No, I haven't started painting things yet. What have you got in you? Nothing. What have you got in you? Atmospheric analyzer. You can be white. And that one is a tracker. And a battery. No, I don't want to be blue. I want to be green. do it inside the building, so I'm not. So I've got somewhere to dump the can. Yeah, no, the vent's still open. I'm just dumping everything in the tank behind the furnace. It takes a while because I'm not using a pump, so it'll just take a while to empty that tank. I'm just getting rid of the old gas. It's not hot enough anymore. I could have put the paint in there. Go over there, don't need it. I forgot to pick up the pipes. Oh, it's only one. And they're steel, aren't they? What you got in you? Nothing at the moment. A water pipe steel. Iron, okay. So that now gives me 10 hydroponics trays. How much water's left in there? Ooh, we're getting through the water. I need to think about setting up a ice crusher somewhere. Just so I can get some more water. Do I want to just nab this one for now? I could do. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. Where do I want to put it? Stick it here. Close-ish to power, close to water. Pipe. Iron sheet. Cable. Heavy cables and some ice. The ice is out here, I know that. And I'll need a gas vent and a cowling. That's gas pipe. And a cowling. Yes, that. I don't know if I've got enough water pipes now. Let's print another couple just to be on the safe side. That's them. Heavy cables. They can
Go into there.
And before anybody says, are you going to set the temperature on your ice crusher? No, I'm not. I'm just going to let it warm it up to 300 degrees Kelvin. Because I'm not desperate. It's only if I wanted to quickly, or if I was doing something like volatiles or oxides for using like the rocket, I'd worry about it, where speed's more of an issue. Oh, it's the bottom one anyway. I might have had enough pipes. You know, I'm saying I've got 21 litres left. I don't know how much I've actually got in this pipe network, if I'm honest. 34 litres. Oh well, there we go. That's 20 plus I've got 54 litres, so probably is more than enough. Doesn't matter. I'll melt this water down anyway. I'll put that in I'll put that in here. And you in there. Right, what do I want to plant? How much wheat do I have? 9. Let's plant them. I'm a bit all over the place, I think, today. Sorry about that. I'm not really focused on any one thing consistently. I've even stopped doing the silos. I'll go and start on them again in a minute. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. You meant to be reminding me, guys. To do these things I forget to do. If anybody's still listening. Come on. There we go. From refrigerator hydroponics, I know. I've got still to do the fridge, haven't I? I've got to put the fridge up somewhere. I tell you, my brain's all over the place today. Do I need access to here? Can I just stick the fridge here? The ice crusher will go back there. I need to make my base a bit bigger. Compact and beige. Could stick the fridge there. It's nice and compact. No. Christ, bloody, I couldn't actually watch somebody and be coding at the same time. It takes, yeah, all my effort just to code. And Flash, I know you said about lists before, Flash. I did make a bit of a mental list. Let me get away from that thing, it's noisy. And what I needed to do when I started up the stream, so this time I remembered to turn on monetization on YouTube before I started streaming, which was the main thing. Everything else is just by the by. That was the main one I need to remember, and I sort of made a mental list of that, so thank you. But yeah, everything else is just bit organic. Oh, there we go. That's that done. How much more? What we got in there? 5 litres. What was 20 in there before? How much do we have in total? 60. So that's alright. It's a bit better. And I might as well just dump this other 20 in here. And then transfer over all my produce. So they don't go off. I know the soy doesn't need to go in there, but let's keep with everything else. It's nice and safe. Got nothing else, have I? Not really. That's just all water. That's seeds. That's seeds. There's cereal bars. And that's green paint. Five hours now in the fridge. That's better. Oh God, yes, thank you. I did forget to switch on. That's it, 16 hours. Thank you. Told your head is just absolutely mush at the minute. I'm feeling absolutely terrible. How are we doing with batteries? That one's fully charged. That one's empty. Doesn't matter, I'm not too fussed. I could do with getting a couple of displays up, tell me what the input is and the output. So I wanted to connect that up. Yeah, let's get a couple of displays. Gonna need some more heavy cabling to wire them up. And rename them. Right, I don't need the pipes on me. I don't need the ICs on me. I do need the plastic. I like the way damaged plastic, you drop it on the healthy plastic and it's fully, all of a sudden it's healthy again. Don't need you open at the moment. You can probably just go in there. Oh no, it's not, it's still damaged. Oh, okay. That'll do. Oh, too far. In analyzer. When you work, don't forget the tape. Tape for what? You mean the duct tape in case I damage myself? God, I can't type. I want a configurator card. I want to know what the hash is for each of those. There used to be a time when you used to have tape on you all the time when you're running around, but there's reduced amount of damage you can take. So I mean, you know, the collisions are much less nowadays. So I don't find it necessary to run around with tape on me. Although, I'll tell you what I probably should do. It does, yeah. It certainly holds your solar panels together. Oh, too late. What about this one? Sorry guys,
Air
because
tank low.
I was coughing. I've been talking to myself there. Sorry, all I'm doing is I'm just going to use the same chip again to display the input and output powers on that LED. Load. Ooh, what? Oh, I haven't used 2 and 3. R2. And in is it setting? Oh. I think it's setting. Power actual. Sounds wrong. And I need to do R2 power actual load R3 and out actual save device. Oh, it's load device, isn't it? Because it's yeah, save device LED in R2 setting R2 save device LED out setting R3 save device. Oh, what's the modes I want? Two. Device LED in mode 2 device LED out mode 2. Yay! Worked first time that time. So I don't know if anybody here is unfamiliar with a configurator card and what it does. I'm guessing all you guys know about it. Flash, maybe you don't. So every device has its own unique reference number, and if you use a tablet with a configurator card in it, turn it on and point to the device like this cable analyzer, and the reference ID is its unique ID on the network. So you can define it. That's why I have to put define in software what you want to call it in the software, and then that unique ID. It's just like the alias. The define just works the same as the alias, but instead of the D0 you put that reference ID in, and then when you load or save to it you've got to put a D after it, so LD load device or SD save device. Just so you've got to remember. That's how I remember. D for device, B for batch, and just without anything for things connected to the pins. I could do, yeah. I'd have to do a calculation, wouldn't I? Excuse me. It's at 9 megawatts, 3.6 megawatts. I'd need another display. No, you can use more than just the 6 pins. There's 3 ways of accessing things. So you can access them via the 6 pins. You can access them the way I just did there, where you've got to define something in the software. Or I think I've actually got it set up in here as well. You can access them by using a hashtag number, which is this number here, and you use SB for save to batch or LB for load from batch, and you get that number by looking at a device. So if we say, I don't know, one of those LED displays, if you see here, a prefab hash is that number there, and if you do a saved batch and that number, it would write to every one of those devices on that network. In fact, what I could have done, let's do it just to show make the point. If you just click on that number, it'll say copied to clipboard. Go into here, what I could do is, instead of save LED in mode 1 and mode these 2 lines, I could replace them with 1 line, and I could just say save batch, the hash number, which is all of those small LEDs on the network, and then put mode 2. And that will do the same as naming individually. And then if I just free up my hands, I can pick it up, pick that up, export. It's the same thing. It does the same thing, and I can even change the colour on them. Let's do colour just to make it a bit easier. Although I can't remember what the colours are. Let's just call them colour 5 or something like that. Stupid. I can't remember the. Okay. Don't get knickers and twist. So let's say, where was I? That one there, wasn't it? So let's just just make space so you can know what I'm talking about. This is all to do with the LEDs and reading the values and printing them out. So I can also put save batch, batch number, color, color Americanization, and say green. Is it green or is it lowercase green? Or is it a number? Might be a number. Say 5. 5. And then, they're already green. So put them whatever this number, whatever 5 is. Yellow. There we go. See, it's written them both to yellow now, because 5 must represent yellow. So to save batch does everything of the same type, exactly the same type, on your network. Save device is a specific reference number for an individual item, and then you've got your load and your save without any B or D after it for these pins. It's because originally it was just these pins, but people were saying it was too restrictive, only being able to reference 6 items. So they've added these extra bits, and yeah, it works quite well. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to need you. Can I put the cabling in from here? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like the batch writer. That's a good way of remembering it. But it's lowercase. The SB is lowercase. And the LB, SB, anything like that is, what would you want to call it? The command is lowercase. Right, I want to call you something. What do I want to call you? Power LED. And I need your number. Which is 30742. 30742. Right, so that's that. So under here I need to read the um, in this case I'm going to load a number from the batteries. So a small battery is that number there. And I want to read the power. So where was I? Load battery R4. So it's loading into R4 from that hashtag power. And then load batch. Have I used R5 anywhere? Aha, but I can reuse it here. It'll get overwritten because I'll have used it by the time I get down to there. Oh. For the bigger battery, that number. Power. I want to add R6 again. It'll get overwritten later on. R6, R5, R4, and then divide. Let's rewrite R6. R6 divided by what did I say it was? It's 9. No, it's not. It's 12. 600 001. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I can just display R6. What do I call it? Power LED. Is that going to work? Why is that not working? What have I got wrong? What line's are error? 27. Batch code. Oh, I'll tell you why. Oh no, batch code. R4 device hash. I forgot what it is now. That one. Logic type. What's a batch code? Oh yeah. No, LB because I'm loading batch number. So it's low battery, so LB for batch. If I add more batteries to it, it'll add them all together, you see. Oh yeah, that's what the mode is. You just reminded me, thank you. Um, um, oh no, it's not like that. I thought it was one of them, but that's just the reading. MD, critical, low. So that's just the 5 status of the battery.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Oops. I can't remember how to do this now. My brain's just frazzled. Hydration, so I want some food and water. My food's over here now. Right, let me just... LB. There's always a good help system if you're stuck in here. Use a little F and you can find what the various things are. Batch mode. What's batch mode? Load the logic type from all... okay. Yeah. Hashing the prototype's batch code. Average 0. Sum minimum maximum. Sum 1. So I want 1. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Yeah. Because I'm referencing though it doesn't display anything. Because I'm using the LB, it would add all of them together. So if I had 2 batteries, it would tell me what the power of both of them was. For some reason, it's not displaying it though. So add into R6, R5, R4. So we'd add them 2 together. R6. I don't know what's wrong with that. Unless they're both 0. I was trying to do it so if I added more batteries, it would just take it all into account, you see, rather than... LBN, what's N? It might be easier just to do it to the device, actually. Define a device, as I've done up here. Can I get my head out far enough? No. Oh, I've not used LBN before, so what does a batch name do? 7935. Let me check. LBN. Loads logic type from all output network devices with provided type and name hashes. So you're talking about structural battery. Okay. Let's try that. Is that right? Structural battery. Structure battery, not structural. This side. Oh shit, that's why. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, because it's on that side of the... Ah, crap. That's why it didn't work. So that would have worked, except this power controller is separating the two networks. Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do. I do need another housing, another IC, and I need to disconnect that from there. I'll do from outside. Yeah, there's an APU just hidden down there. You know what, I should cover some cabling. Oh, how can I get that down there? I put that in a different place, I think. I'm going to move that. Yeah, I know, but I'd need two, wouldn't I? I'd need one for each of the batteries. Yeah, no, I know what I'm going to do. Not push my oxygen tank over, that's a good start. I'll put it up here, so I can just easily connect to the... Where's the other ones? There. I can easily connect them to this then. But I will need another IC. Which I don't have. Oh, okay, so you mean hashtag okay. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that, then I'm just gonna... I know what I'm gonna do. Might not be the best way of doing it, but it's a... It should work for me. I'll just go and rip the code out of that one I've just done. Yeah, you make the... with the labeler, you name it. I know what you mean now. But still on the wrong side of the network. So first things first, let's just tidy this up. I don't need that line. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And that. Right. Oh, my lights went out. How's my battery doing? Oh, it's alright, I'll sort it out anyway. Where did I put that housing? It's outside, isn't it? I've left the flipping housing outside again. I took it outside, and I've left it there. Oh no, it's on me. That's alright, it's in my backpack. But where can I get it in? Oh, look at that. Perfect. And I do have both connections there, yeah. Right. Edit. Clear. Labeler. Power LED. Power LED. I could do the batteries on here, couldn't I? No, but I don't want to do. No, I'll just. Let's just do individually. Station battery and station battery large. Power LED D0 alias battery S D1 alias battery L D2. Load R0 battery S power load R1 battery L power add R3 R1 R2 save power LED mode 2 save power LED setting R3. Confirm. Export. One watt. Why just 1 watt? What am I not reading right? What do I need? Charge, that's what I want. Charge. There we go. 7.8 megawatts. What do you mean R2 not found? That must be about right. That looks about right for where they are. Nearly 8 megawatts. Do we think that's right? Should we check? Charge is, what's that? 1.4. And 7, so that's 8. Yeah, it can't be a million miles off. .7 and 1.4. That's about 9. Ah, that's only shown that, isn't it? So why have I only got that? I don't know where you've come from. Battery S, battery large. Add them two together. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's why it was only giving me the large one. Yeah, because the other one would have been 0. Sorry. Yeah. I told you, my brain's not with it today. That's better. Thank you, and Helix. Appreciate that. What have we got here? Wheat seed, 5 wheat, 5 wheat. And soya, 3 soya, 1 potato seed. There. Let's just harvest these. Yeah, Steve had R0 as a charge for the small battery. I was loading R1 with a charge for the big battery, but then I was adding R1 and R2. So R2 wasn't assigned to anything, so it would have been 0. So it was just giving me the charge for the large battery, which was R1. I had the add line wrong. How many is there now? 44. It's more than enough. Yeah, thank you, N Helix. I would have probably sat looking at that for 10 minutes before I realised what the problem was. I'm just going to replant all this soya. So whoever was saying, can you plant from just the crop? Yes, you can. I'm just going to use that now. to plant a load of soya. And just hope that nothing happens and I lose all my atmosphere or something stupid like that. So inputs 5 kilowatts, outputs. Yeah, we're doing okay I think with power. Just keep an eye on it. I could graph it, but I can't be bothered. I don't particularly like the graphs in here, I don't think they're really that good. Oxygen, how are you doing? 4 megapascal, that's okay. Water, what did we end up with in the end? 27 litres in there and 44, so that's 71 litres of water. That'll do for a while. Got full bottles. Got plenty of crops growing. I've got spare food and water here if need be. I have plenty of food in here to keep me going. I have, this should now all be empty and drained down, don't fall down a hole. Atmospheric analyzer, yeah, it's down to surface pressure, let's just close that. How much oxide and things do I have on me? Right. Shut that down, shut that down. Let's just recharge the tank so I don't have to keep putting stuff in it every time. Split half, split one, so that's 26. So I need 13 of these. 2, 3, 4. Go in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, well, I'm surprised that didn't melt. Well, the temperature's above below 0, I guess. Okay, so I'll now just drain that down at that tank. So then I have a tank full of hot gas behind there. Yeah, definitely teamwork. Thank you guys. Do appreciate the help. It's kind of why I like streaming, if I'm honest. I like the fact that, especially when they're bloody programming, you guys can tell me where I'm doing being stupid and done something wrong. Right, I should now have a tank full of hot gas. And I just fell down a hole again. Yeah, 1.9. It's still reacting in the tank, so it's going up slightly. That should keep me going for a while. I wanted to finish assembling these. Steel sheets, that helps. Steel sheets first, then plastic. And cables. And a screwdriver. So we got 5 of them. That's a good start. If I start thinking about some sorters and stackers, stackers sort of here, the sorter stacker, and they all get fed from that output down there. So we need a load of chutes, and we need a load of stackers, a load of sorters, the computer with the sorter card installed, and some more silos. But I think for the day, guys, I'm feeling absolutely terrible. I'm going to call it a day. Thank you for your time and efforts and your support and help. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to do the ores, Steve. I prefer just to do the ores and then mix the ingots and the alloys as I need them. I just prefer to do it that way. And I'm going to go and take some more drugs and vegetate in front of the TV and have some dinner for the rest of the evening. I may be on again in the morning. Depends on my wife. Depends what the Southwestern trains are doing. Yeah, I might do a couple of hours in the morning. What kind of data can you load from a silo? All that: power, mode, error, quantity. So that's a good one, quantity. Import, export current. You can clear the memory to clear that down. The import one would probably be the quantity. You'd want to know what you had in there if you were starting to automate production of ingots and things. That's about it. Okay, yeah, cheers guys, thanks so much. I'll catch you next time. It's Dragonfly Gaming with you. Good night.